Ooh, let's see if I remember how to RP. Hi, chat! Hi! Hi, everybody! Hello, hello! Hello, hello, hello. I probably don't need to be yelling. Perkins scooping up that first. Hello there, Perkins. Fast Laps getting that second. Hello. And Decoy getting that third. Let's fucking go. Let's go. Stumper, hi. Spot me, sis, hi. Absolutely. Happy sketching. Happy lurking. How are we doing, everybody? I'm playing around with different openings, so we'll see how I feel about that one after a couple of days, but I wanted to do something a little more conceptual, a little more tone setting. And of course, in classic Eliza fashion, we're starting off on the precipice. Uh-oh. Oh, it's the stuff. Okay. You know what? We're gonna have to relog anyways, so... Thank you! Hi, Usahi. What's up? Thank you, chat. Thank you. Today is gonna be a bit of a catch-up kind of day. TBQH. Alright, we're gonna relog here. Because our stuff is trash! Productive? Okay. A wedding? Ooh, a wedding! I don't know why I said it like that. Hello, everybody. Hello, howdy, hi. I hope y'all are enjoying your June. I hope you've had a good week since the last time I saw ye. Or read you. I guess that kind of works. It kind of works. I saw you works. I appreciate that. Thanks, Decoy. It ended up being kind of busy, but it was, you know, I got some stuff accomplished. Got to the bottom of some, I don't want to go too deep into it, but got into the bottom of some issues that I've been having. I'm anemic. I'm anemic, hooray! Not very Pride Month, but, you know, not very Pride Month of me, but, you know, it's not very Pride Month of my body to not have enough iron. Yeah! Yeah, it's a self-insert when Eliza faints. Turns out when your body lacks essential vitamins, nutrients, and minerals, it doesn't function properly. Yeah. So I've been just really dumping all of my investments into iron supplements, iron-adjacent foods. Just to really beef it back up. Just to really get it to where it ought to be, you know? Is this music the vibe I want today? You know what? Jury's out. Jury's still out. Okay, I know we have to catch up on all of those. I don't know what's going on there. Nope! Get out of there. Ah, chat, I fell off, but that's okay. We fell off, chat, but that's alright. Incroyable. Okay, we should get ourselves food before we actually... Bam. Alright, it might be a little slow going at it today, because it's gonna be us in catch-up mode, but that's okay. That's where we thrive, I think. Is it cheating to copy-paste messages? Yes. Sister. But yeah, moderately productive, got caught up on some stuff, sort of re-engaged where my creative mind is with a lot of this. Is this the music we want? No. I really thought I was eaten with choosing this specific kind of like string ensemble music, but I'm not feeling it right now. It's not quite it. Not all there. You know what? Maybe we'll go back to the the generic lounge music we were playing before. I know this is obnoxious, but did a lot. Okay, Akari. Alright. We didn't completely fall off, just mostly. But chat, more importantly, how are you all doing today? Let's see. He's probably not around, but we'll give him a call anyways, and then we'll go get food. Wait, do you have enough money for food? We have enough money for food? Okay, we're good. Ooh. You know what? We'll just chill with it. No! Maybe it's just scuff. We'll leave it alone for now. We'll pretend it's not a problem. Chat, we're simply going to move around with our life, with our day, as though it is not an issue. We should also probably go check on our taxes. Ooh, monthly rent. We love it. Yeah, there's, it'll be interesting to see what direction things go with our trajectory for the day. Will I even remember how to roleplay? It's been a week. It's been a week, chat. I don't... Oh, that's the kind of day it's gonna be. Okay. Yeah, okay. That's the kind of day it's gonna be. Okay. Okay, cool. Alright, can Eliza make it to Senior Buns without dying? Or passing out? Having a self-insert moment? Let us hope not. There's also a fair number of people we gotta try to catch up with. Eliza didn't get a lot of texts while she was gone, which is simultaneously great and also... Here's the thing, we need to get food at Senior Buns, but we don't want to die while doing it. Is that asking too much? Are my demands too severe? I wonder what all these twats are about.
Seriously?
Ahem. seems chaotic today, huh? Let's see if anyone's around. Aren't a bunch of people playing Dune right now? Is that the meta? Is the meta that everyone is playing Dune right now? I think I recognize that car. You know what? We haven't gotten a threatening call from Normie in a while, so I don't know, chat. Maybe everything is coming up, Eliza. Who knows? I might be speaking too confidently. We'll try to give Junior a call. We'll do a check-in with him. I think Eliza should, outside of course her usual folks that she tries to check in with, you know, Diego, Ashton, etc. Spot! Hi, Spot. How's it going? Hello, hello. Wow, the mod gods are here. Wow. Hello, and Kiflam. How are you on this day?
Oh, Kiflam, how's it going?
Quite well. How about yourself?
Doing alright. What can I get you?
If it is not too much to ask, could I please get 7 combos, please?
Oh, shit. Okay, yeah. You said 7?
Yes, please, if that is not too much. Oh,
There you
yeah,
go.
Stream Elements is down. Oh, thank you kindly. Yeah, Stream Elements is being a little goofy. Apparently the servers are being, hella fucky wucky. So it might take a little bit for it to refresh. Not a conscious decision, I will note.
There you go, right there.
Ah, thank you kindly. I appreciate it. You have a good day.
Yeah, no problem. You too. Yeah, what up?
Hey man, can I get 3 combos?
Pokemon Pocket! Why is that? Eliza's gonna sit down and enjoy an MFing meal. Oh, it's just general scuff. Okay. Oh, the servers? Yeah, I think, what is it, like Google is down? Oh, yeah, you literally just said that in chat. You literally just typed that. Yeah, because the servers, yep. Yep. The servers, yep. Okay, we're gonna go take care of some housekeeping stuff so we can be responsible. And if no one's around, guess what, chat? Sanny time! It is? No! My pictures! No! I guess it really is just the servers shitting those beds. A lot of chases today, it sounds like. We also haven't tried calling anyone yet today, so I'm just taking it easy. I'm easing on in. Jesus Christ. Maybe I shouldn't be going over here. This feels like an increasingly bad idea. Yeah, I'm just gonna not move. I'm just not gonna move. I'm not gonna move. Y'all do what you gotta do. Y'all do what you gotta do. Y'all do what you gotta do. Okay, cool. Is it just gonna be one of those days, chat? Oh, okay, so I did, quotation marks, play through Deltarune, through chapter 4, but I ended up having to skip so I was able to find my way to the secret bosses, which I feel very special. Very ooh la la. Oh wait, actually, that's kind of a lie. I did have to be a little, I did have to be a little bit of a sneak, a little bit of a cheat, and use, like some hints, some online tips to get spammed in Neo, but it ended up being kind of moot because I literally could not beat any of them, so that is gonna be, that is gonna be next on my journey. That is going to be next on my list of things I'll be doing for the game. Just exploring everything. Because apparently there are these like secret eggs you can find. I haven't found any eggs. Don't know what that's about. Unless it's supposed to be a part of an allegory. But yeah, a bunch of secret eggs. Spoilers, I guess, for people who haven't played the game yet. But I'll be as vague as possible. So, I was able to play through the end of Chapter 4, devastating. I'm very intrigued to see where the story goes from here. Oh, baby, we're so fucking back. We are so fucking back. Hello in Kiflam.
Don't cornflakes
We're
me.
so
Okay, I've told
back.
you this.
Aw,
And how
Chad,
dare
I'm so
you?
happy.
How dare you turn the government against us, the citizens of America?
Wait, what?
How dare you?
Normie.
We're here right now. We're here, millions of us, okay? Millions strong, standing side by side, okay? It's really smelly over here. But we got millions of us protesting at Legion Square against you and the government and your evil.
I'll have to admit, Normie, I am quite ignorant to
Okay.
what you are claiming
Our trash
me to do.
is our trash, Eliza. You can't have it. You can't come into our homes and take our trash, okay? And clean it up. No way. It's our trash. We deserve the trash.
What if I was,
And you and the government are overstepping.
Sandy grinding? What if I was, working as a sanitation worker?
I knew it. There was a cover for you. It was a front, like the mafia of the olden days.
Normie, I will have to admit,
For your
I am
illegal
quite
trash
ignorant
collecting
as to
operation.
what you were claiming.
Oh.
What connection do I have to this?
You called yourself ignorant. I didn't say that, okay?
No, I am agreeing with
But
you.
when the
because
kettle
calls
calls itself a kettle, you let the kettle be a kettle.
I appreciate
Wise
that. Happy
words.
Pride.
What?
I appreciate. Thank you for affirming me. Happy Pride.
No. I'm saying kettle is like you said you're ignorant, and I didn't have to say that because you said
I'm
you're
agreeing,
ignorant.
yes. I mean, there's much that we all are ignorant about. Is that not?
Hey, you speak for yourself, Eliza, okay? We're
Indeed.
protesting really, really hard, okay? I didn't bring any rocks because I forgot. I didn't know. It's my first protest, okay? Now get off my back. I didn't know we had to bring rocks, so I don't have any rocks right now. We're protesting against your injustices.
I am quite curious as to what makes you think that I'm responsible for any of this at all.
Because you're evil. We've been over this. How many phone calls have we had? How many minutes and hours have we spent over the
Hours, I think it's
phone?
decades even, I think, at this point.
Okay, well, again, you said it, not me. You're proving my point even more.
I'm agreeing with
you. The point
you.
is, stop it. It's not natural. Okay, point is, before you interrupted me, the
My
point
apologies.
is... Oh, shit, I even forgot, god dang it. No. Okay, I remember, see? It hurt, but I remember. The point is, we're protesting against you, using our free will and governing the restitution.
Well, I want to enable people to embrace their free will.
I caught you. You want to enable people. Wait, what?
Wait, free will, yes, I'm in full support of that. Normie.
I don't believe that.
I mean, it's one of my main things.
It's not. Your thing is evil. That's your thing, okay? And we're here to protest you.
You know, Normie, I've
Okay,
been
you
out
went.
of town for a week. Whatever you were claiming
I
I have
know.
done, I am not
I
responsible
know you were out
for.
of town planning with your other branches of your cult.
Normie, we're not associated with the other branches of the Epsilon program.
Yeah,
We
you are.
are
Yeah,
our own thing.
Epsilon Bomb, Liberty City, Epsilon Bomb, Vice City.
Yeah, that's separate.
You know,
that's not. Nu Epsilon is
Epsilon
its
Bomb,
own
Tumbleweed.
thing.
No, I know you have your
Tumbleweed?
reaches. Yeah, your reach is real reach. Your reach is reach real far. In many
Listen,
cookie
Normie,
jars.
I
You see how
don't
that rhymes?
have any reach.
You see how that rhymes? Because it rhymes, it means it's correct.
Well, I suppose if you're going to go with the Dr. Seuss novel, but Normie, the only reach
Hey,
I want to do is a reach
what's a
around.
green eggs and ham have to do with this? How
grasp
dare you?
every
Do
single
you have Dr.
heart that
Seuss
there's
prisoner?
around here. I do not know.
Is that why I haven't seen the Lorax in a while? You have him in your dungeon, aren't you? You sick, twisted Empress of Darkness.
I believe they're fictional. The Lorax?
How dare you?
Unless, are you one of those Tumblr sexy man competition followers?
How dare you? How dare you? Okay,
I
how
must be
dare you
quite
call the
daring in
Lorax?
your eyes.
How dare you call the Lorax a sexy man? He just wants to live a peaceful life. He doesn't need you, okay, in the spotlight of darkness. Okay, we're protesting you for a reason.
You want to know what I just realized?
What? You have destroyed our future, okay? You have destroyed our past, and we won't let you destroy the present. So we are here, present, in person, millions of us. Millions and billions. We are billions.
I do not
okay?
doubt that.
And we are angry and mad and confused.
I'm really sorry.
But because we're confused, we're even more mad about what you're doing and with the government's in cahoots.
Self-feeding loop.
And you're doing to the swamp of Shrek. Okay, you're trying to drain a swamp, but Shrek and Fiona live there. And how dare you ruin their happily ever after?
I would not deign to do anything to affect the livelihoods or happiness of any of the ogres.
No, that's what you're doing. You're trying to take our trash and their trash, okay? It is our trash. We are in solidarity. And you take one trash, you take all our trash. And girly, we ain't standing for that no more.
I'm a little, as you already know, I am quite confused. Are you protesting in favor of littering? What's the deal here?
Hey. We are protesting in favor of our rights, lady. We're protesting.
What rights are you protesting for?
Our rights to have trash, okay? To have our trash in our homes, our dear sweet homes, untouched, unspoiled by government hands. And that includes yours.
I don't work for the government, Normie.
They work for you. I know how it is. I know how the corruption works.
Ideally, the government would work for all of us, yes? They are civil servants, after all.
Well, ideally, we don't live in Avalon, okay, with King Arthur and his Knights of the Round, okay? We live in this dark world.
Either.
We live in this darkest timeline where the Empress of Darkness have her claws in every orifice of government.
Orifice?
Yeah. You have your claws from the lowest to the highest orifices of this government. I know.
Orifice, huh?
We're onto you, okay? That's what we're here protesting. We're all waking up. We're waking up and we're seeing what's become of our city. Sure, we got a lot of gangs. Plenty of gangs. Sure, it's
oppressive amounts.
Shootouts after.
All the time.
But it's still our city, goddamn it, okay?
That's what I'm saying. I'm in agreement with you.
How dare you? Can you believe it?
I could.
How dare you?
Well, I suppose I shall continue to dare, Normie.
You see? This is why we're protesting. Because, someone's got to put a stop to you. Okay, I am waving my flag. To a beat. The beat of freedom and justice and protest. Okay?
Do you believe in
I'm
nominal
waving.
determinism, Normie?
What the? Are you casting spells again during a protest? You're fucked up. That's fucked up.
No,
Why'd you do
nominal
that?
determinism. The idea that
We're
is,
protesting. I'm calling Eliza because we're protesting against the government who's trying to take our trash from our homes.
I'm not a part
And
of
we're
the
mad.
government, Normie.
And we're angry. And, we're confused, but that just makes us more angry. Okay? So grab a flag and protest. 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 Yes. We know you're not part of the government. You're controlling the government. Duh.
How am I controlling the government?
What do you mean? Like a puppet. Like a puppet master has a head up Kermit's ass. That's what you're doing. You're the puppet master. You're Jim Henson. And the government, that's Kermit. And you got your claws all up in that derriere.
Claws?
Mm-hmm. Your dark claws like Maleficent.
You're simultaneously, complimenting and insulting. I'm not quite sure how to take this.
Complimenting you? Ugh, you wish. You wish. I would never have fellowship with darkness. What?
You said I was Jim Henson.
No, I said like.
That's also a compliment.
No, it's not. Because you're puppeteering the government's ass with your claws.
Listen,
You're controlling
I do
them
not puppeteer
from the
anyone's ass
inside,
without their express
from
consent,
bottom
Normie.
up. Bottom up. Eliza,
Normie,
I know what you're doing.
platinum card carrying ace. More celibate than you. I'm not putting my hand up anyone's
No, we've
ass.
been over this. I am the most celibate. There will never ever be anybody more celibate. Okay? I'm the most celibate, most turbo virgin there ever was.
Is it because you have
You
no
can't-
in
you
your
can't fool
holy
me.
shit?
I know. You see? Now you see how celibate I am.
Oh.
Even you can't deny.
Oh, a truck blew up. Ooh,
Yeah.
that was
You
scary.
see? That's what happens
was
when you question my
terrifying.
celibacy.
I'm not questioning
I made a
it.
sacred vow.
I'm not
No,
questioning
you are.
it.
You are. I'm the most celibate, okay? You can't fool me. You can't lie to me. You can't trick me. Because you see, Elijah, I have upon me my undergarments of chastity. Yeah.
Well, some of us don't need undergarments to proclaim our chastity. We simply are.
Oh, yeah, we get it, because you have magical powers. You can conjure undergarments,
I'm not
whatever you want.
magical,
We get it.
Normie. I'm
Yes,
not.
you can conjure garments out of shadows, big whoop. We get it, okay?
Like
if I had a million, if I had naturally a million years or eons to exist, I'd probably be able to do that too. Big whoop.
Normie, I'm not conjuring anything.
You ain't special. You're evil, but you ain't special.
I'm not saying I'm special. I'm simply saying I don't need special underwear to help me
Here we
be
go
chaste.
again. Rolls eyes at evil. Rolls eyes exhaustively. You want to brag more? Go ahead. We're protesting.
I simply wasn't bragging, Normie. I hope that's very clear. I'm simply throwing into relief that maybe your chastity
Nothing
isn't
about
as
you is
strong as
clear. You are shrouded in darkness and shadow. Okay? That's you. Looking through a glass darkly.
Is that what you think?
You know? What do I think? That's what we know. We know this about you. We're protesting. That's why we're all here.
Are you saying that because
Millions in
you
attendance.
have the word no in your name? And
What?
I and me? Normie, what about us?
Hey, I told you this. Your Final Fantasy, Final Boss-esque speech is not gonna work on me. There is no us. There's only me.
There's
and
no final
justice.
boss. Normie, I am not that important.
You are the final boss.
I am
know
not
this.
that
We all know
powerful.
this. That's literally what a final boss would say before the fight starts. Phase 1. Come on. I'm not stupid. I mean, I'm dumb, but I'm not stupid. Okay? That's literally what they say. I'm not so powerful. And then, what the fuck? Why is there boss music? And then, phase 1. And it's like, shit, And then you go with your whole, we're not so different, you and I. And then, oh, fuck, why is the boss standing up? Phase 2. And fight music starts again. Okay, we know. We know this whole thing, Elijah. This whole song and dance. Okay?
Song and dance.
Mm-hmm. That's the name of your theme. Song and Dance. Darkness Edition.
That's actually pretty cool. That's actually
How
really
dare
good.
you? See, you're self-aggrandizing again.
No,
Okay,
I'm
bragging again.
complimenting you and appreciating
You're complimenting
the
your own
compliment.
theme song. We get it. Jeez,
No, I'm
narcissistic.
complimenting you, Normie.
Typical villain. Typical final villain. You know what I mean? I am the greatest being there ever was. Worship me,
That is
bow
very
before
much
me.
not true. Normie,
It is very
I am
true.
exceedingly humble.
See? Exceedingly. You used the word exceedingly. You're not humble.
I am audaciously humble.
See, you are not.
I
You know
am
what the guy
so
says?
humble.
A wise man once said, a lion that is a sheep says I'm a lion because he's not a lion, he's a sheep. It's what you're doing.
So am
You're
I
not
a lion
humble.
or am I a sheep?
No, you're a lion you're a sheep that says he's a lion
No, I'm
because he's not a lion.
Eliza.
Exactly, you're
With
not
a
a
Z.
lion. You're not a lion. You're not a lion. You're Eliza and you're not humble. Because if you were humble, you wouldn't have to tell me. You wouldn't have to convince me. Because everyone would just know. But you're not.
I suppose you have a point there.
See?
I'm agreeing
Ooh,
with
we did some
you.
damage. We did some damage in the first turn. Fuck yeah. Filling up that overdrive gauge. Ooh. It's gonna be slow, but we're gonna get there. And you're gonna be like, whoa, what the fuck? This protest is so powerful. There are millions of us, I'm telling you, Elijah. Millions and millions in attendance.
I can believe it. It sounds like it is a very
They're all
passionate
taking their
cause.
fighting stance right now. They're doing the T-pose. Eh? Look upon it with fear. Okay? You know what the
Are
T
you worried
stands
that
for?
I might be... What does it stand for?
Truth. Something you lack.
Oh.
And you know what else it stands for?
Tempura.
No.
Tax.
How dare you?
Trash.
No. Well, yes. But, yeah.
Tennessee Williams.
What the fuck? No.
Tepid.
I don't even know what that is. No.
Tarantula.
Are you casting spawn tarantulas? Stop it. You're crazy.
Tapir. Taipei.
What? No. Are you trying to teleport me to Taipei? No. It stands for...
Metatarsals.
There's an M in there, right? No, it's a T. The T...
Yeah, there's a
The
T
T
in there.
stands for integrity, which you don't have. Goddamn integrity.
Well, how does one get this integrity you speak of?
Well, you can't. You're evil. You're final evil boss. You can't have it.
Final? Are you concerned
We had this whole
that
conversation
this might
about
be that
redemption.
part of your journey where, it's you've been fighting, you've been trying to go against the evil, evil beings, evil shadowy people, and there's
Like you.
that moment where the big bad kind of shows up and they sort of distract you from your goals. Are you worried that this might be one of those phone calls?
I mean, if that's the case, you're doing a bad job because I'm protesting while I'm on the phone with you. See?
Multitasking.
I haven't stopped. This whole time, protest against the unjust system. Protest. See? I'm here. I'm here.
I'm not gonna
doing
lie,
my
Normie,
part.
I can't help but feel as though your attentions are almost exclusively on me.
Oh, that's just narcissistic. We've been over this. You think everything is about you.
Well, is it narcissistic if I'm simply acknowledging that you have been on the phone with me uninterrupted for about 17 minutes?
You're casting spells again. We know you're a narcissist. Doesn't mean you need to cast spells, okay? We're at a protest. Have some decorum, jeez. Final villains, man. Something with which you also lack.
You're talking
Evidently.
about those things which I lack. What is something that I have?
Evil. We've been over this. What? It's like we haven't been talking, you know?
But evil is such an ephemeral, non-tangible word.
Here we go again. Phase 3. This is a Phase 3 speech. We take down Phase 2, and we think it's finally done. The credits start rolling, and then the music stops. And then the boss gets up, and then the music starts again. And they were like, fuck. Phase 3. We're out of potions. We're out of Phoenix Downs. How the fuck are we gonna do this? That's what's happening right now. Okay? We're onto you, Eliza. Okay? It's only a matter of time before everything around you starts crumbling. And you're like, oh, fuck. He was so right.
Normie, you can barely even speak to me face to face. How can I expect
Oh,
anyone?
hey. I choose not to speak to you face to face.
Because
There's
you are
difference.
afraid. You're
I am
afraid
not
of the truth. You
afraid.
are terrified.
You're mistaking fear
I can
for
hear
disgust.
your
Okay?
voice
It is
shaking.
repulsion. Who would look at Medusa? You know what I mean? With all the snake hair and everything. Like, ew.
It's a ponytail. It's a singular ponytail. It's a braid.
Singular.
A ponytail braid.
Sure. Whatever you say, Medusa, okay? We are protesting that goddamn ponytail. Okay? We're protesting that amongst all the other stuff.
For your free will
Wait, we're
rights.
protesting a lot of things. What, we can't protest multiple things at once? Oh, you
know
underestimate
what? I suppose
humanity.
not.
That will be your downfall. You underestimate us human beings. We may not be strong, but together, millions and billions of us, we can get shit done.
Together, ape strong.
We are not apes. How dare you? See, you think so little of us.
I mean,
we're gonna take you down. We're gonna whittle away at your HP. You might have millions and billions of HP points, but you know, there's tons of us.
Actually,
and we're gonna whittle it down.
I am predictively fragile. You could knock me over
with
a feather.
Glass cannon build, huh? Oh shit, gotta write that down. Okay, I gotta write that down. Okay, glass cannon build, okay. It's a lot of damage, but you probably get staggered easily. Okay, keep that in mind. You probably have something to counter that, like maybe extra evasion, eh? Like an invulnerability state for like a couple seconds, you know what I mean? Oh,
at least for a couple frames.
See? I knew it. Alright, we're here protesting, okay? And you better be afraid. You better be shaking in your evil boots. Spike the boots. Okay? You better be quaking, because we're gonna bring them down. You've gone too far.
Is that so?
That is so good. And then, for my final move, because my gauge, my overdrive gauge is charged, I'm gonna do power move, hang up.
Oh, Normie. Can always depend on him. Hell yeah, chat, we're truly back. We're truly back real. Okay. Diego! Oh yeah.
Hello in Kiflam.
Oh, hello in Kiflam, brother?
Indeed.
Are you feeling well?
Yeah, I feel fine. I'm in hiding.
Is that better?
Oh, yeah. Oh, gosh. Oh, okay. Then I should probably not be on the phone with you right now, then.
No, I think it's fine. I think it's just anonymous pinger.
Oh, again?
Well, the other day, I got a message from, like, someone texted me and said, are you available to do, like, can you approve scraps? And I said, yeah. So then I went to the scraps place. There was nothing there. And then there was like a car parked inside the building, but no one was in it. And then I called them to be like, oh, maybe they're not here yet. It rang 3 times, then they disconnected the call. And then they texted me back like 20 minutes later and said, oh, I'll do it in a minute. It just, I don't know. And then I called them again. They never answer. It just seems weird. They're not answering their phone. And now that I'm a clerk, that's a great way to get me a loan. And I found a camera across the way yesterday. All
right. Well, sorry I did not greet you with more enthusiasm, brother. It is comfort to hear your voice. It's I was very thrown off by the dialect you were doing. I thought someone had kidnapped you and taken your phone.
No, I bought one of those voice changers off Temu.
Ooh!
Mhm,
Incredible.
Yeah.
Cheap and effective.
That's true.
Mm.
Mhm. How have you been? How are your travels?
You know, I'm still getting my energy back up, but I am delighted to be back and intrigued to see what has been up and about while I've been gone. I haven't really received any texts, so that is either excellent news or worrisome news.
Well, from the Nu Epsilon front, we all just wanted to give you your piece on your travels.
I appreciate that.
So we just handled everything that needed to be handled. But
Mm-hmm.
other than me being hunted, EJ being hunted, we're good.
Oh, okay.
Well, EJ's being hunted because she got taken hostage. And her husband didn't like that. And so now Repos is at war with Hades.
Oh. Oh, that's... Okay.
Oh, wait. I did find out more about that call I got.
Really?
Uh-huh.
Here, do you want to talk about it not on the phone?
Yep. Should I meet you somewhere? What's the vibe?
You know, what's your ping?
521.
Brilliant. If this place is not suited to your tastes, we can certainly go elsewhere. I'm at the top.
Did I decline it?
Oh, it was. That's okay. Was it 521?
Yeah. Yeah. Sorry, my fingers, you know.
It's okay. Probably force a habit now.
Let me see. Oh,
It's top of the...
I'll find it.
If not, I'll at least be in the area.
Wonderful. See you soon.
Most certainly, brother.
Get flown!
Great to be back!
Love to see it.
Love to see it. All right, I'll see you soon.
All right. Bye.
Bye. Is anything lasts forever? I don't know. Why am I tired? I think my body is still getting used to the new stuff I've been taking.
Kiflom.
Hello, and Kiflom Jr. I will be meeting with someone shortly, but if you need to have a longer conversation, I should be free in about half an hour.
That works well. I'm going to be meeting with Andre shortly about some bits, and then I'll hit you up in about 30 minutes if that works.
That works excellently. Yes, indeed. Also,
All right,
I do hope you have been well.
I've been very busy as always, and I hope you've been doing good too.
Indeed, I've been out of town for a week, so I suppose a little bit of
God,
catch
it's
up
been
as
a
to what I
week.
meant. It has been.
Ain't no way. That week's gone quick.
Most certainly, indeed.
But it's the most mental thing. I'll leave you to your thing, but I just want to say one. It's the most mental thing when you're in town and you take 2 or 3 days off. It feels like people go, "Where have you been? Where have you been?" And it genuinely feels like you've been away for months.
That is exactly how I'm feeling right now.
Yep. I'm sure you got a lot of stuff to catch up on, so I'll leave you crack on with that. And if you need me, just give me a call, and I'll make sure to give you a call in 30. All right?
Most certainly. All right. I will meet with you soon.
All right. Later, Eliza.
Kiflom.
Kiflom.
Yeah! Listen for the intermittent crashing sounds, chat. Trashman! What's up? I made myself this, like watermelon, matcha, lime drink because I just wanted water. Like I had a fuck ton of watermelon and I wanted to like just blend some of it. And let me just say, chat, I'm sitting at the lap of luxury. It's really good. Also, one of my housemates had some sparkling limoncello. Kiflam.
Giflam.
Well, at any rate, I am glad to see you alive and upright.
Indeed. It's good to see you as well.
Indeed. I am happy to be back.
You were quite missed.
I appreciate that.
Well, good news is there's nothing too terrible to inform you about. Nobody died. No
That is
additional
good.
missing limbs.
I will say that is a comfort.
Yeah. So that phone call,
Uh-huh.
I know who it was.
Really?
And it was not who we thought it was.
Okay.
You know Bringle?
Yes.
So years ago, there was something that happened with Bringle, and it was like, I don't know, his personality was broken into shards or something. There's
Like
an
when he was the old
entity-
man.
Kind of.
Uh.
But there was one called Lullaby who was like kind of nefarious. And when I was up in Grapeseed, I felt compelled to walk a certain way beyond my control, and I heard those words from the phone again. And people were saying, it's a ghost, it's a ghost. Idol also received a call with different repeating words, as did, I believe, the Raiders.
Really?
And so, the words spelled out all spelled another word. Think, Faded, Oracle. Those are the three I have so far. As a courtesy, I did speak to Edgar.
Oh, okay. How did that go?
It went fine. I, got the call or whatever, and I told him, this is before I knew that it was not what we thought it was. And I let him know just because, it mentioned who had mentioned in my phone call. And I figured he had a right to know that even though we are not treading down that path any longer, that I do respect him and that I felt it was something important to share with him.
I think that was a good call. All
He
things
just seems to
considered.
think that we'll be able to repair the relationship. In fact, she asked me if I would go to Guarma with her for her honeymoon still.
How do you feel about that?
I mean, if she wants me to go, I'll go.
Okay.
She said Edgar was like, even invite whoever you want, even Diego. So I don't think we need to worry about the Fudge Boys, But anyways, that phone call came from Lullaby. And I guess Lullaby has separated himself from Bringle and maybe even has his own physical form now.
Oh, okay.
And that a phone call apparently is a tactic to hypnotize people. Idol said she was hypnotized and attacked 3 people who were close to her, but does not recall it. So I don't really know what it is or what's going on, but if you get a phone call like that, I would say just hang up. Idol says that I shouldn't be hypnotized. At this point, so I think I'm okay. But, you know, I'm going to put that in the big pile of bullshit that is a distraction.
I suppose such. I mean, it's alarming.
Yeah, it is alarming, but I think hopefully it's gonna, you know, I'm not one for touching the stove, so to speak. So also me and EJ we went crazy. We red stringed the entire fucking office
Really?
about who my stalker is. And all the chain of events and how it could be and who it could be. And I was like going through the rabbit hole about how Lang is connected to everything, you know. Also, do you know about the bomb that went off in Blarney's?
I don't think so.
Apparently a bomb went off and blew up Blarney's.
Oh.
And I don't know, I just saw it all on Twitter, and then it said like Lang and Skipper and like other people were dead.
What?
Were missing. Yeah. I don't know if it's true or if it was just Twitter bullshit.
That's
I haven't cared to check.
okay. That's oh, holy shit! That's crazy. So wait, you don't think it happened, or?
Well, I mean, a bomb might have went off, but I don't know. Like it was all like just like on Twitter, and like I don't know how reputable the sources were.
Oh.
I mean, I haven't seen or heard from Lang. I haven't seen or heard from CJ, so I haven't asked her about it. But I don't know.
If they're actually dead, that's
It's crazy.
whoa.
Yep. So EJ's been hiding out on Mount Chiliad. She's in disguise and stuff.
Okay, that's good.
Hades, I think, you know, I don't know if the war's still going on, but I definitely saw 3 red cars patrolling Epsilon the other day. Probably on the lookout for EJ.
That makes me feel awesome and great.
Yeah, but it's just specifically for her, I think, because the whole reason they're at war is because Edgar didn't like that Hades took her hostage. And then now they're probably like going after EJ to get back at him. I don't know. I don't really know the details. All I know is that I got a little tilted because we were in disguise together and EJ just was EJ. And I turned around and everyone was gone and they all left me by myself. And I was like, EJ, I get you're being hunted, but I'm also being hunted. So like we need to stick together kind of thing. And so I just left in my car and they're like, no, come back. And I was like, no, you guys go do whatever you're doing. I'll just keep my own self safe. You know, and then I did lecture a little bit about like how we need to work together as a team. We need to look out for each other, pay more attention to one another. You know, because I don't want to end up dead because she can't take shit serious.
That's the difficult thing.
It's like we've gone through so much lengths to protect her the last like week, you know? And it's like, it's just crazy. And then being like, well, like it was her, Ashton, and Wilco. Like, oh, well, we thought you were following us. And I said, well, at what point did you realize that I wasn't behind you? Like, how did you get far away without being like, where's Diego? Like, you know? Because I had the car. I don't know where the hell they went. So then I left.
There have been. Oh. Diego, what the? Oh. Well, hot damn. Well,
Also,
it
we
looks like
got-
you have a contingency plan.
Well, it also, I was gonna say, we also got really into parachuting while you were gone.
I'm so jealous. That sounds like fun.
Yeah. Did you know you can parachute from the top of Mount Chiliad to the Vinewood side, and then from the Vinewood side to the Epsilon Center?
Really?
Sure can.
Wow.
Yeah. I thought that was gonna be high enough to parachute from, but it was not. I mean, it was, but it like
Yeah,
I didn't
not,
get enough.
not. Well, it certainly gave me a heart attack.
No, I had a parachute on.
And for the bushes.
What?
You know, it's from a movie.
A movie? Movie film?
A movie film. Mm-hmm. Called. I legitimately don't remember what it is, but there's a segment at the start of the film. It's a little bit of a spoiler, where there's a couple of like ace detectives chasing after the suspect. And they get to the top of a a really tall building, not quite a skyscraper, but shorter than that.
Yeah, like
but
a
also
mid-size.
still mid-size. Mm-hmm. And they look down and they go, aim for the bushes, aim for the bushes. They jump off, but there are no bushes down there, so they just.
It's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, parachutes, you can use them as much as you want.
Huh.
Within like as long as they're good, and they last like a week.
Incredible.
Uh-huh. You
That
just
is good
texted
to
me.
know.
Hi.
EJ texted me too.
That's her morning routine. Also, Akari texted me, wanted to know if there's anything that they can do to help out Nu Epsilon outside volunteering.
Akari can focus on volunteering for the time being. Not to be that guy, but I'm gonna be that guy.
Like, I'm like, what else do they want to do?
I will be perfectly blunt. I am hesitant with letting Akari be in charge of things based off of the way that she comported herself when she was a volunteer a handful of months ago. Actively antagonizing people and trying to pose as someone that had more claim as to what we
Wait,
ought to
when
be
did
doing.
this happen?
Oh, it was during one of your breaks.
That's crazy.
So,
It's EJ.
Wonderful.
Hi, EJ.
Yay!
What flowers?
The other guys!
You know what? No, I don't, maybe because I noticed that my kebabs look like burgers.
It's,
No, I think it's just I think it's a city thing at the moment.
in the city.
Yeah, a lot of smog. Yeah, it's just like a lot of smog.
Yeah, I think, the Kappa virus is going around.
Yeah. Eliza's back.
Eliza's back.
I'm looking at her.
Back again.
Right? Rejuvenated, refreshed. Yeah, are you still in hiding? What's to do with that? War's over. That's great.
War's over!
Okay, that's good news. Yeah, I just woke up, so I'm sure I'll see you in a little
Merry
bit. I'm just gonna catch up with
Craftmas.
Eliza. I gotta think about something real fast, and then I'm sure I'll call you. Okay, Kaplan, bye. I guess the war's over.
All right, well, I suppose that is one good thing.
Also, Akari was being bossy boss.
And would constantly, well, not, I'm being a little hyperbolic here, but Akari would very frequently call and be like, hey, what's the next volunteer thing? You have to tell me. You have to tell me right now. And I'm like, it's a volunteer thing. Don't make me work harder than I have to. You don't have to, don't demand that I give you volunteer things to do. Show up and do stuff or don't.
Yeah.
But that is neither here nor there. If Akari is invested in volunteering, Akari can show up and show dedication.
Exactly. Also, I don't know what was going on by my house, but it looked like there was maybe like a raid happening.
Oh yeah, by the it's the house that's
courthouse?
close to the courthouse parking lot. Yeah.
Yep.
Also a rent has been paid. That's when I saw, yeah, there were like 12 cars out front.
Yeah. How are we gonna split up rent this month?
I suppose we can have I suppose I should organize a meeting either tomorrow or Saturday. Because I imagine it's gonna be me, you, EJ, and Ashton, very likely.
That's what I'm assuming. How much was it this time? Was it less?
It was, let's see, it was 252.
Because my first time I paid rent for my house, it was like 20,000. And then this time it was like 7,000.
Oh. You know what? I'll have to go in and check. I think it might have been $1,000 less.
Like mine was a lot less. Like it was crazy.
I can go and check through the logs and see.
I mean, it's not that important.
But
like
it's
mine
good
was
to
like
know.
Noticeably lower, and I was wondering if they just changed like the taxes. But I'm sure Southside versus Rockford is like
a
crazy
little
taxes,
different.
but,
Yeah, I'll say our utilities have been the same, so regardless of the lights.
Yeah,
and all
I also
that we
removed a
have
bunch
up.
of like lights and shit from my house. Excuse me, I'm gonna meditate for a quick moment.
Take your time. I hope Eliza makes it to next Craftmas too. I'll have to say currently, ideally, I would like to play this character longer term. With that said, Chastity's perma-versary is coming up and I'm debating whether I want to do something about it. Mostly because I think it would be funny. That's my main motivating factor. Is it funny? Merry Craftmas. I do have an idea, but I don't want to spoil it. I don't want to spoil it, but I do have an idea. A specific idea of what I want to do. Yeah. But is it July 7th? Or 11th? I'm trying to remember. Wait! Wait! That's right! Oh, that's right. I remember when I was choosing Eliza's birthday, I was being a little shithead. I completely forgot. Oh my gosh. That's right! Yeah, so it would be the 10th. It would be the 10th. And what is Diego? Is Diego 10/10 for his character's birthday? Ooh, chat, we're back. Also, thanks for hanging. Chat, we're a little over an hour into stream. Right now is an excellent time to check in. Make sure you're staying hydrated. Grab a snack if you haven't had a snack in a hot second. And whether you're kicking it in chat or chilling and lurking, I really appreciate you all. I want to get Eliza back into doing clandestine drops. And I know we stopped for a little bit because I got kind of demotivated that people kept using fucking ChatGPT to solve our riddles, but we'll find creative ways around it. Will AI proof the... I want to make sure that simultaneously the riddles are doable. The riddles are doable, but they're AI proof. I want them to be engaging, but not so difficult that they don't end up doing it. Hey, UGA, what's up? Thank you. Happy lurking. Today's gonna be like an intro back into it kind of day. But the tea that Diego has been giving Eliza thus far has been very nice. Yeah, Usahi, yup, so... that is, with like the locations that we did for one of them, that ended up, I think for the one that we did, kind of leading people to the warehouse across from Pictures, or I don't even, the storage room, quotation marks, across from Pictures went relatively well. Yeah, I think making it more in-city and NoPixel specific will be easiest. Agreed. Schmell, yeah. Don't know how long Diego's gonna meditate, because I don't want to get too invested, dude. That's funny. Ooh. Wait, who risen? Ah. But yeah, thank you so much, everybody. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Thanks for chilling with me. It's a chill kind of catch-up day. We'll see what kind of shenanigans Eliza can get into. And what else? We did get some custom stuff put in at Scraps. I made some things in Blender.
Well, what's the move?
The mood or the move?
Both.
Today, opening my mind to possibilities, catching up. I do believe a group meeting to sort of see where everyone is at, see where our goals are at, and what people are inspired by. Probably the next couple of days or early next week, if tomorrow or Saturday is too soon to tell. Also myself
Tomorrow
realigning.
might be format.
Oh, really? Then perhaps when you all
Maybe.
get back. Worst thing to do is late in a heavy meeting before vacation time, I suppose. But just really, while I've been away, meditating, visiting my aunt, stomping around in the swamp. Reconnecting with my purpose here and what we hope to accomplish. Because I have become overladen with distractions and doubts. which is not fair to you all, nor myself. We have come very far, and it is very difficult to recognize how far one has come without looking at the path you have tread behind you, because we do not have a map. We are purely etching our destiny as we tread upon it. To whatever degree we can, keeping you safe is a priority in my mind. If we are able to figure out who is behind these, that would be swell.
I mean, I don't know how we could.
That's the tricky thing, because if, you know...
My money's on Madison still, you know?
Madison? I'm curious to hear what you and DJ have been cooking, but I don't know if this is the best place for that conversation.
Well, it's just kind of everything that we had already talked about, you know? About the word and the letter combo with Madison.
Uh-huh.
But it's
And
really we're trying to think of who that
it could be.
and why.
I suppose that is what I'm curious about, because I know you have a list of suspects. 3, if I recall the last time we spoke.
And they're all kind of connected, you know?
So let me know if you need more chalkboards. Because I happen to have 2 collapsible ones in my back pocket right now.
Oh. I love a chalkboard. Oh, also, Lando and Bjorn stopped by for a visit.
Is that so?
Just to check in. He also mentioned that he had a business opportunity coming up that I might be perfect for.
Really?
That he'll tell me the details at a later time.
Interesting. Teasing out a business opportunity. I suppose he did not provide any more details than that.
No. Nope, did not.
Huh. Well, it's good to know that our friends at the guild are, still showing care for us, I suppose. On my list of things to do over the next couple of days, I do intend to reach out to Lando and see if he's interested in a casual conversation. One of those, let's go get coffee and yap it up kind of things.
You know, we should have them provide food from the cauldron for a community kitchen one day.
I think that is an excellent idea. Oh, come on. Milky Mountain sponsored community kitchen? Now that truly is remarkable. You know what? Especially with them being mainstay business people and the like up in Paleto Bay, maybe they could provide some insight as to any like social services gaps that may exist up there. Maybe we can collaborate together on a couple of volunteer events of our own. I know we pitched the idea once or twice, but
Would be good to expand our reach.
Exactly. I've also been discussing with Junior ways that we can expand, you know, just our programs, period. Because I know there's Dignity Village up there. I'm wondering if we could refurbish that, and maybe if there's no one else currently utilizing the space, maybe we can utilize it as a sort of like a halfway home area for the people who have been seeking shelter with us.
That would be a great idea.
Mm-hmm. It's an opportunity, as long as it's, of course, not, hesitate to call it this, but claimed turf by anyone. I think for a brief period, about 7 months ago, Mayhem may have operated out of there, but certainly not now.
No, I think it's fair game.
Mm-hmm. Loosely, those are my aims for the next couple of days while I catch up, I suppose. I did get my, my state-mandated 20-minute Normie call of him calling me evil, so...
That's crazy.
That's how I
On your
know
first day back.
I'm back. I'm back, I'm back, Diego.
That
I am
is-
back.
That's nuts, to be honest.
If anything, it tempers my expectations and renews my sense of patience that I feel as though I have lost. I've come to appreciate it from Normie, at least. Reminds me that a lot of people will react to change, or those attempting a different lifestyle, however non-offensive it is, with disdain or confusion or disgust even at times.
I mean, that is true.
Has there been, any little birds singing from any of our, acquaintances? Either the landlord or the watcher?
None.
Good to know.
It's been very quiet.
I suppose one of those things where it's, you're not quite sure whether or not to take comfort in the silence.
I feel like it usually is quiet and then it's not.
And then it's a tsunami. Or a hurricane is perhaps a better phrase.
Yeah.
Shortly I will be meeting with Junior to catch up on some business stuff. I do not recall if I mentioned to you already. He is floating the idea of running for Blaine County.
I think you did tell me that.
Okay, good.
I don't know if I trust Junior.
Is it because of the, what did he do with the, who was it, the leader of Chaos Legion or whatever? He came and was like, I have to use the building. It's like,
No, the head of Manor. Sparky or something.
Sparky Kane. I
just feel like, I don't know, Junior's a prominent person these days. I wouldn't be surprised if he's working for the landlord, to be honest.
I am not gonna lie, that's partially what I'm curious about as well. Especially with as close he is with Nino. And how, productive Arcadius has become. So I'm hoping the business bonds that we forge will provide us more insight.
Yeah. I mean, I just don't know if him as mayor. Then they would control both the north and the south.
Technically, they already do.
I guess, yeah. But I don't think Princess is one of them.
I'm not gonna lie, I think she is.
You do?
I do.
Hmm.
Maybe not directly, but
I mean, I'm sure there's influence there from her boyfriend, but I don't know if Benny's one. I don't know if like everyone in Treeposs is one. You know?
you know what? That is a fair assessment to make. I sincerely believe that most of Treeposs is deeply entrenched and involved. Otherwise, why would they all go through these lengths to throw such an extravagant honeymoon where everyone's invited, I guess?
I don't know. I mean, there's a reason. Like, I don't know. I feel like Freddy's not one.
Mm.
I feel like it's like kind of like us, right?
Mm-hmm.
Or like you're in or
Some are
you're
in.
in.
Mm-hmm. Interesting.
But that's just my opinion. I could,
You have that insight in that regard. And the core of Treeposs has shifted quite a bit.
EJ's real friendly with all of them now.
Mm-hmm. Is that so?
I mean, she's married to the leader.
That is true.
She's over there all the time. They went to war over her getting kidnapped.
Mm-hmm.
But I wonder what she's learned and hasn't shared with us, you know?
Mm. That's the tricky part. I don't want to have to think about or talk about what I'm about to say, but I know it's necessary. Contingency plans in the situation where ideally divorce happens, it's clean. That's it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Another possibility, another path. Divorce happens, it's messy. How out of it do we stay? And what do we do if we end up being forced to be involved? On the flip
Well,
side...
I don't know.
Oh,
Do you think he would force us to be involved?
less him and more... his
EJ
guys.
making it our problem?
Yeah. Which I don't want to...
She still sticks with the story of that she did the wedding for us.
That is... I don't... Wait, what?
Yeah. So she did it to help Nu Epsilon.
When did that happen?
The wedding? That
Doing
she
it to
did
help us.
That's what she said it was. I think we talked about this one day. And we were both like, how? How do we didn't like this doesn't help us?
It started out that she was doing a deal for him and then wouldn't even tell us any details.
Yeah, that it was the deal, but then the reason why she agreed to it was because she thought it would help us.
While actively avoiding telling us anything about it.
Right. I don't know. It's EJ logic.
That is fair. I want to make sure I'm giving her credit where credit is due. Whether or
But
not
I think the
agree
wedding
with
actually
things.
is more. It made things more complicated for us.
Actively. EJ deserves more credit than what I'm about to say, but in the situation where what if she stays married with him, and what if she gets deeper entrenched in their activities? I suppose it'll be a wider conversation we'll have to have if we end up crossing that path, but these are possibilities I know I have to be aware of.
Right.
Is it something that we accept and let it slide simply by virtue of the complicated situation that we're in, or...
I mean, we need to like really decide like who we are.
That's...
Are we Nu Epsilon or are we Nu Epsilon?
No, we're new.
Are we the Mary Kate and Ashley secret spy service? I'm obviously Mary Kate, by the way.
Oh, obviously. What's a helicopter doing?
Helicopter?
Yeah, straight
At
ahead
the-
of us.
At the airport?
Oh, I suppose it's, you know, kind of... I don't know, it's flying around kind of funny.
I mean, the helicopter hangar's over there, you know?
Ah, that makes sense.
Yeah. Because, like, that's the thing, too, is, like, I know that you said that we're no longer going to be actively pursuing investigations and all that kind of stuff, which, that's fine.
That's... When did I say that?
Before you went on sabbatical.
I think the things that we were pursuing at the time, because they were distractions.
I don't even remember what we were pursuing. I think most
It
of
was
the
a bunch
shit
of
that comes up to
fucking
us
mess.
is
Yeah.
just fucking distraction.
Yeah, that's why we had to step away, because it wasn't giving us any information to protect ourselves or other people. And it was
Like-
actively making us spiral and nitpick and fight with each other, which is...
Yeah. We need to have like a team building exercise day.
That's what
I
I've been
think.
saying!
No, I know, but it's just like I'm getting to the point where I'm getting sick and tired of like just like it's like Ashton is locked in until it's like the children are playing, you know? But he kind
Sometimes
of
the
like
horses have to run around.
yeah, which is fine. But it's like time and place, you know? And I think Ashton kind of realized that because we talked yesterday after I like left. But it's like I've told EJ so many times, like, hey, like I told her one time, she got mad at me because I said something about like her and Wilco. And she was like, well, it's implying that we're together. And I said, no, I was just saying that somebody asked me why you two are always together.
I mean, technically they were together before, you know, the whole Edgar thing, so...
Yeah, but it's like they're physically always hanging out, which is great. I love Wilco. But it's like also like EJ,
The
we're like,
optics.
yeah, and she doesn't care.
I think that's the growing pains challenge we're going to have to balance. I'll admit, and I've mentioned this before, so I won't belabor this too much, but the, me feeling like I always have to be the mediator between the, not constant, but, you know, frequent infighting.
Oh, I'm done with the infighting, you know? I'm just gonna let shit happen. You know? Like we can be locked in and you know, and the people that aren't locking in can not be invited to the things that need to be locked in for. And then they'll just slowly trickle out. And when they decide they want to lock in, then they can lock in. But it's to the point where not being locked in could result in death at this point.
It has been.
Our determination of what Pinger wants is not just information.
I will say in regards to reestablishing our identity, being specific about it, we're not... We are pushing for, you know...
Nonprofit.
This new paradigm. Exactly.
Right.
Pushing
that is
towards...
our focus.
Exactly. That is our focus. That has been our focus, but I think it needs to be more focused. We are clean, but we are not other people's clean people.
Right.
That is...
We are our own clean people.
What I will say is what people do in their spare time. I'm not going to dictate. To some degree. There's breathability, there's flexibility, and then there's having standards, and that's the balance we have to have.
Oh, I agree wholeheartedly. You know, have a little fun, you know? Go do a little crazy shit, but that doesn't mean like go rob a fucking bank.
Yeah, don't rob a bank. Don't
like get a parachute and jump off Chiliad. That's fun. You know?
You know, race if you wanna. You know, why not?
Yeah.
Go fast in a car for a little bit. But if you're going to be robbing banks, if you're going to be housing a warehouse where illegal goods are stored, if you're going to be running guns or drugs for people, that is antithetical to what we are trying to achieve.
Right.
Unless it is specifically for
our purpose.
The roots of our tree. And it's meaningfully justifiable.
Right. It comes back to what we were saying about don't do this unless, you know?
No, it has to be purposeful. It can't be, oh, because it's fun. And all right.
Right. It needs to be, I need to do this so we can get this.
I think the issue is not the issue. My want and my care is to have people that are as dedicated to our goals as we are. As dedicated to my goals as I am. Because we have come too far and we have worked too hard to simply piss and shit it away just because a couple of charismatic dilfs on Fudge Lane wanna, you know, come and marry us, you know? And try to weasel their way into making us their mules, you know?
Fucking, not to shit on your man, but...
He hasn't talked to me.
Margot.
He hasn't talked to me in like a week, so, you know.
Margot has my eye.
What?
She got it. Dart gave it to her. She told me. She said she's going to give it back to me. She was like, oh, I've been meaning to give it back, but she was out of town or whatever. But I started the Pride Parade. She said, yeah. I think Kenny told me that Margot had it from Dart. That was a gift, man. And he re-gifted my gift. Yeah. And like Freddie, like, we don't even talk about Street Boss Nu Epsilon shit.
Eliza's standing here and thinking about how Diego has regifted her eye to Cloak and then regifted the bike that she gave to him to someone else.
I haven't even seen Freddie in a long time though. Yesterday, me and EJ and Princess were up at Toledo dressed in outfits mourning our husbands who are away at sea at war. Looking at the ocean longingly and yearning, you know? That kind of stuff.
Sorry your husbands have been away.
Well, I mean, technically me and Freddie aren't married.
But, you know, metaphorically.
Yeah.
I just really hope EJ stays safe.
Oh my god, I didn't respond to Akari. Now Akari's calling me. Is that who called you and you didn't answer?
Oh, no, that was Junior. I'm technically supposed to be with him, but...
Oh, rang 3 times and then hung up on me. Tale as old as time.
But, yes, I think having a meeting with everyone and just reaffirming our mission and directives and hoping to...
Yeah, I wanted to do some events while you were gone. But, you know, there was the whole, like...
You not wanting to get kidnapped and murdered thing?
Yeah, and then EJ being hunted, and
Yeah.
realistically, like, it's you, me, EJ, and Ashton that are like kind of carrying at the moment, which
Yeah.
is fine. But I was like, right. I mean, me, I would have done an event, but EJ was like literally like in hiding and told not to come to the city and be like up north and hiding and shit. So
Of course. That is not preventable because it's
no,
gonna
it's
happen, but it's that kind of stuff that is actively taking us away from what we're trying to do.
not right. Exactly. So yeah, we got to get back on the wagon of like getting events, like even if it's just one a week. Like, let's commit small, one a week.
I'll be honest, I have personally been running at least 2 to 3 a week, so if other people were more emboldened to run events, that would make me so fucking happy.
Yeah. I don't know why they're not.
You know, it's not glamorous work. The event that Freddy did was quite nice.
Freddie did an event?
Or, sorry, not Freddy. Oh my gosh. Why the fuck?
Oh, Raul?
Yeah, why did I call him Freddy? Yeah, Raul.
Yeah, it was really good.
All things considered, I hope EJ's not being put in any difficult positions, and I hope she's safe.
And she seems like she's safe, you know?
And it seems like those people care about her a lot, and I really hope that they're sincere.
Yeah. I do too.
I know both you and EJ come from more favorable opinions of them. And as I said before, I do not take any pride or delight that there's a little patina of bitterness forming over my mind in regards to some people, but
you have a valid reason
reasons.
to, you know? Do you think CJ was involved in the murder of her friend that Lang did?
Of Cassie?
Yeah.
I don't know. It really seemed as though the lifers that were at that workshop were really implying it.
But it's just so weird that if Lang murdered her, correct me if I'm wrong, best friend?
I think so. I actually don't know how close they were, but it seemed to be implied that they were very close.
Like Angus is like my best friend in the whole world. But if he murdered you or Ashton or EJ, like, I wouldn't be like, oh my god, let's all hang out all the time.
Yeah, if someone murdered someone that was really close to you, you would, well, one would very much not want to be around them at all.
Yeah. Point in case, you and Edgar. You know, that's just a natural, I think, reaction to that. But she's so close to Lang. EJ made a statement where she called Roosters a church.
Really? Oh, I guess Stormlord.
Right, and so she referred to it because I was like telling her about Roosters and like what it was in the before time, and she was like, "Oh, so it's kind of like a church for the Stormlord then." Because the guild was there and the glory to the cock sang as all the restaurant workers, and so it's a good perspective.
That is interesting. So either
Do you really think that the second floor is so rotted through that we'd fall through the floor, like Lang said?
Honestly, probably. It did look fucked up in there.
Or do you think that there's something up there he didn't want us to see, just like the door that goes to the basement?
We all do have our secrets. Honestly, it could really go either way.
Do you think Lang would care if we fell through a rotted floor?
Probably.
He
I don't know. He's
strikes you
also
as-
really proud of being a serial killer. So,
Yeah, I was like, does he strike you
but
as that compassionate type of man?
actually, perhaps in his own way. I'll have to admit I have been mulling on it slightly. Something interesting. The pattern I've been seeing with the different self-proclaimed and self-professed serial killers that I've met and spoken with, at length and otherwise. Their relationship with life and death. The way that these acts are justified. Do they feel guilt, or do they feel as though, by either divine right or cool logical reasoning, they were reasonable and just for doing what they did? As grotesque a reasoning as it is, Lang specifically strikes me as the utilitarian type. Doing what needs to be done for the sake of what he probably considers is the greater good. Greater good for himself, or what I imagine was the greater good for his disciples at Cyprus.
Are they called disciples?
I don't know, I'm just saying that because of the Holy Mother thing.
Now that we know that Lang is a follower of Stormlord,
He considers himself the follower, I think, from the way that he phrased it.
well, that makes maybe more sense as to where Skipper's Stormlord plots came from.
CJ's cousin.
Glory to the cock.
I didn't ask him about all of the murders that he's done, but a few he did speak about. There was some remorse, but mostly resolve, like they had to be done. And at least in
Had to?
conversations... Now what that means is entirely up to interpretation, I imagine. Maybe it was for the safety of the group as a whole, or for the safety of someone else.
Were the murders related to Cyprus?
Seemed like it. One of them that he spoke of, he spoke about the person being loyal, dependable, honorable. Why kill them?
But is
Because he
this,
doesn't strike me as a jealous type.
but my question though is that loyal to Cyprus or loyal to Lang? Because look at the relationship that we've been examining with Lang and CJ, right? CJ doesn't seem to be any position of power necessarily in the gang, right? That we're aware of.
As far as I know.
But she's always with Lang. Are they together in the capacity of Cyprus? Or are they in the capacity of CJ and Lang?
She's been on the tour, what, 4 times? At the building?
That we know of.
And it felt like she's the one that brought people there, yes? So she must have some sort of pull. Either we are so memeable and so entertaining that people were willing to indulge the curiosities or the whims of a barefooted, floppy-hatted criminal, or she has more pull than what people give her credit for.
But also the people that she brought.
Skipper, Alfonso, Jonah.
Are they all North Cyprus?
Yes. If I'm correct, yes.
That could have just been too, like, hey, we're friends. Let's go look at these crazy cultists.
That is also likely. There's another person there, but the name is escaping me. That was the one I'm thinking of specifically. They were all kind of in disguise, but also kind of broke the illusion when they started calling each other their actual names.
Oh, yeah. Wait, was that the time with Edgar, when Edgar was there?
No.
With Alana or whatever?
No, that was a separate one. That was with, I just think a lot of the Gorman boys.
They all kind of blend together, don't they? Like all the fuckery tours.
That, weirdly enough, not really. They all have their own
Really?
different flavors of fuckery.
Yeah, I don't know. To me, it's just like, I can't remember who came when. Oh, the camera I found, I put it all the way at the top of a mountain up north. In a bush.
Incredible.
They need better spots. I feel like that's the third time I pulled a camera from there.
If there was a good public bathroom. The glory hole. The glory hole at the Liquid Library.
Oh, yeah, that's a good one.
That's a good one. The few things, the few times that we met with Lang, he talked about how he wants to support us. And he likes what we're doing. Because we're quotation marks doing good. That's what I wonder. I want to believe it.
People say a lot of things.
They really do. I'll be honest, Diego, I'm looking for whatever good I can get, because if I doubt everything every single person says, it's going to burn me out again. But it's good to have reasonable doubt.
I'll doubt for you.
I think we have enough doubt to balance each other out.
I just don't know if a proud serial killer saying we're doing good in the world, what is his measure of good?
That's what I'm wondering.
You know, like when the landlords give us a pat on the back. What is the good we are doing?
That I am simultaneously emboldened and worried by. For people who claim to want to seek redemption, there's a part of me that wants to believe them. But it's also good to question why they do and say such. Sure, is it self-serving? Yes, to what end, though? I can stand here and say someone is doing something for selfish reasons. What are those selfish reasons? To simply feel good? To create a sort of social barrier? Some other unseen yet to be determined benefit? I can't help but wonder. I've been thinking about the nature of what makes something a good decision. What truly makes someone a good person? And I suppose this will be something I'll meditate till the end of my time. Some people feel as though doing good is simply tearing down rotten institutions. Rioting, blowing up government buildings. setting MRPD aflame, turning over ambulances, all that. Sure, that can accomplish quite a lot, but other than self-serving and self-satisfying destruction, what is being accomplished? Because something has to be rebuilt on top of that.
Mhm.
Like you've pointed out before. As we have discussed before.
If you tear it down, somebody has to build it up.
You have to have a plan to build it back up, otherwise it's just destruction for destruction's sake. And there's no nobility in that.
Do you think that that is the stage that has been set for us?
The more I think about it, the more I think that is the case.
Now, you want to shift in paradigm. We want to shift in paradigm.
Mm.
And we've been discussing a lot morals and good versus bad,
Mm.
morality versus legality. If the landlords offered you a paradigm shift in exchange for performing on the stage, would we do it?
What they're asking for, if we are correct in our assumption, is a performance, not actual action.
But a performance of what?
Performance of smiling, welcoming people with open arms who are traumatized, abandoned, dissuaded and disillusioned from all the destruction and violence.
But what is the point? You know, that's what I can't seem to figure out.
Mm.
Like, why us?
Who else is doing what we're doing?
But why does someone like the landlord need someone doing something like what we're doing?
No one wants to do the dirty, difficult work.
But like, why do they want that work done? They seem to be more in the business of taking lives, not.
I'll be honest, that is exactly what I'm curious about and confused about. It could be I'll be honest, perhaps misguided and oh, they're not gonna.
What the hell was that?
I didn't hear an explosion, so I'm gonna assume that they landed perfectly fine.
Yeah, but what was that?
I don't know. It could be a clash in ideals.
But I don't think it is.
I think it is.
Well,
There's a paradigm shift and then claiming that you want change, but simply...
right, but I mean, they know what we're doing because they said keep up the good work very recently.
Mm-hmm.
I'm assuming that they know what our ideals are.
A lot of people assume what our ideals are, and some are on the mark, and some very much miss it.
Some have cameras watching every move we make. Probably microphones listening to every conversation we have.
100%. Probably right now, let's be honest.
Yeah. So it's like, what are we like? I guess I fail to see the unknown, and I know you don't know. So these questions are more just me walking myself through it. But it's just,
I'm right there with you. These are good questions to ask.
you know, and it's just, it doesn't make sense because we don't have all the pieces to the puzzle, so we can't see what the picture is yet.
I think the tricky thing is we don't even know where the puzzle pieces are or who has them. Well, accepting a couple of leads, but I think they're more in the... We're on the destructive side of things. You can't claim to want change if all you're going to do is perpetuate the violence that has always existed.
War never changes.
No, it doesn't.
I mean, it really seems like they're just trying to flood the place with guns. I met 2 new lifers. DC had them reach out. Me and Ashton have met them twice now. They're cousins, Austin and Alex. They got a life sentence because they got caught trafficking guns.
Are they the ones with the beard?
No, one's a girl, one's a guy.
Oh, wait, the one I'm thinking about is brothers. Okay.
So they had a really hard time coming to terms because they felt like what they did was unforgivable. And I had to tell them, like, if you want us to help you, you need to help yourself. We're not here to give you redemption. We're here to guide you to find it within yourself. And I said, you know, they just got transferred here. And I told them, you want to know what it's like outside of these walls? I said, you are redeemable because everyone outside of these walls is doing what you did. You two are just who they decided to throw the book at. I said, more people have illegal firearms probably than legal firearms in this city.
I have to say, it's really funny to hear you say that. That is almost verbatim. Very similar conversation I had with a couple of other new lifers I met last week.
Oh, really?
Hey, how does it? What's up?
Yeah, I think the lifers getting transferred into Los Santos, they don't realize how minor gun trafficking is here.
Yeah.
Because everyone seems to fucking do it.
Thank you, mods. Yeah, chat, make sure you give Oman and Stan a big ol' follow. Send him some love. I'm really proud of you, Diego.
For what? I didn't do anything.
You did. I know this isn't exactly the path that you were envisioning when we first met. But the fact that you said that to those lifers really means a lot.
I mean, it's true.
It is.
You can't help people who don't want to be helped.
I think that's a a broad part of the current, I suppose, obstacle that we are facing. People who do not have any remorse and have no interest in changing, coming up to us and saying, "Change me! Give me redemption now!" It's like, well, that's not how it works, chef.
Right. It's not, you're not truly redeemed if you don't do the work.
Exactly.
You're literally walking through the fires and coming out a different person. You know, you've got to shed that part of yourself. It's not just some abracadabra You're redeemed. All is forgiven. It's like you need to, I told them, I said, you guys right now are new. You're scared. You're angry. You have so many emotions. And I said, what this is really about at its core is it's feeling all of those emotions, all that anger, all that negative feeling inside of you, and learning not how to push it down, but learning how to harness it and elevate it up till that darkness becomes a beacon of light, showing you the way forward. Because all emotions have a place. Happy, sad, scared, love, hate. But it's learning how to harness them and use them for good that leads you to redemption.
I have to say, Diego, you could write a book.
I could.
But I'll be honest, I don't know how it's going to be able to knock ACs out of the, LS Hot 10.
Well, easy. I wouldn't rip out of the 3rd chapter after I printed it.
I suppose not.
Yeah.
Thank you for musing on these things with me. Thank you for musing on these subjects with me.
Of course, that's what we do.
It's not easy, but we're getting there. It's never gonna be easy. I want to believe people have good intentions. And I know I should carry a filter of discretion and... I don't know, suspicion is the right word. In regards to some people's actions. I suppose the challenge right now is... trying to determine which is which.
You know what I've been thinking a lot about?
What's that?
The only people that we know that associate with our landlords, they're the muscles. They're the ones that walk in the shadows. But we've got to find one of their brains. Because then we'll know how they think. Then we'll know how to beat them. I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part.
You know what I mean? Like, maybe that's their interest in us. Maybe we're brains.
For the future.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part. I'm doing my part. I didn't do fucking shit.
Maybe they want to use us for gathering intelligence.
That is how they found me. Fucking off and got caught lacking, scuba diving by the Jetsam. Ducks.
Get flom to that, though.
Get flom to that.
You know, they have people in all areas of the world, right? All walks of life. But the only ones we have seen have all been the same type of person. Gangbanger. Muscle. Whatever. What's his name? Our friend? Charles? Is that it? Charlie? Charles? Whatever?
Charlie.
You know, he's kind of in that too, right? He's the muscly...
Real technical types, yeah.
Yeah. Like tactical team. So where's the nerdy guys that are plotting, that are building their fucking lasers or satellites or whatever the fuck they have? You know?
suppose that leads back to the question of what's the stage?
Well, I assume it's going to be the big final number between them and the Oracle.
Hmm. Suppose that harkens back to our owl friend. Or I
Which
guess
one?
not the owl. The Watcher.
Whatever happened to him?
Oh, sorry, the other Watcher. not the cemetery one.
No, yeah, the one that came and visited us and gave us his number.
Oh, I don't think he's relevant to any of this.
But he said his employer.
That's right.
He did kind of allude to like being employed by the landlord, no?
I'll be honest, I did not get that, but now that you bring it up.
Oh, that's what I thought the whole time.
Oh. I'm not gonna lie, because he was a caretaker at the cemetery, I took it a completely different way.
Oh, he's the caretaker at the cemetery too? That's the same guy?
That's him.
Oh, but he said his employer.
I almost took it to be, at the time I thought it was like a, a Waxford thing.
Have we asked if it was?
I have not.
Huh. I just kind of forgot about that guy, to be honest.
Same, I have not reached out to him.
I mean, I've had
Mostly out
no
of
reason to.
discretion. No, but, the one with the eye. Are they a test? Are they a warning? I suppose that still remains to be seen.
Or are they just a carbon copy of the landlords trying to do their own agenda?
That is also likely.
The other end of the rope in the game of tug of war.
That is what Edgar referenced. Much to think upon.
Indeed. Everyone is like taxing my ass today.
If you need to take care of business.
No, this one is Raul just texted me hi. I haven't seen him in like 4 days. This is David Summers calling.
Ah. Well, much to meditate on. Suppose nothing is going to be solved in a day, and, well...
Nothing's gonna be solved in a week or a month.
Or even a year. No, probably not. But...
Wah!
Such is the way. Well...
Such is the fucking way.
Los Santos. I'm going to meet up with Junior, and then I'll try to check in on EJ.
Okay, I'll probably check in on EJ, and we'll probably fuck around and then find out.
Ah, excellent. Hopefully less finding out.
Probably parachute, you know?
Ah, incredible.
Let me know if you need anything.
Mm. Oh. Thank you, Fez. Is he driving in circles? Hell yeah. Wait, where the fuck is the... Huh? Oh. Wait, oh. Lol. LOL. Oh. Good job. Internet gremlins, you know what, Fast Laps? Right now, I'm feeling pretty confident. Right? About 2.5 hours. Minimal to no interruptions. Knock on wood. I don't wanna talk too confidently or speak too soon, but I don't know, chat. I don't know, it's looking pretty good.
I had to basically fuck a guy to get you that audition.
Hey, the captain. There's meant to be all kinds of traffic action on house.
Whew! Alright.
I love your love.
Hell yeah, it's nice that Eliza and Diego are on the same. I think Eliza's feeling a little emotional in a way in regards to Diego talking about the advice that he gave the lifers. It's a reminder how both of them have come quite a long way. Oh, okay, froze for you once? Good to know. Good to know. Okay, where are we going? We're going this way? Right? Yeah. Come on now. Hell yeah. Sailing takes me away to places where I wanna be. Sunday should be fun. Joshua's around. We'll have to meet up and speak with him after. Am I driving on the right side of the road? Okay. I just had a moment where I was like, hold on. Hold on. Sailing takes me away to places where I'm meant to be. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Ah, chat! Are we so back? We might be. I don't want to speak too soon. I don't want to be too hasty, but we might be so back. That might be the truth of it all. Let's see. Oh, I am on the wrong side of the road. This is embarrassing. This is embarrassing. Okay, get me the fuck out of here. Okay, thank you. Hell yeah. Yeah, we won't stream for particularly long today, mostly because I don't want to burn myself out because I haven't streamed for a week, but it'll be fun to see what we can accomplish in the meantime. have to catch up with EJ. Hopefully, Eliza will get to have a conversation with Ashton, depending on when they see each other next, because I know that, you know, Sweet Gecko has, you know, schedule outside of streaming and all of that. Perfect. Ah, hello, and Kiflam Jr.
Kiflam, Eliza, how are you?
Doing quite well. How are you on this day?
Doing all right. Just helping someone out who's doing scraps for the first time.
Incredible.
Would you be cool to head up to the scrapyard and maybe we could meet here and then?
I'm not gonna
we
lie, I
could
was
meet somewhere
already
else?
gonna be in the area. I am literally so close by.
Oh, perfect. All right, I've got to approve this person's scraps, and then I'll be good to go.
Incredible. Yep, I'm going to actually be checking on a couple of orders I made, so I'll be there in T-minus, not even joking, 30 seconds.
All right, sweet. Oh, hello. I'm just seeing you.
Well, I shall see you shortly, Kifla.
All right, see you in a bit. All right. Do you design a packaging for these?
No, I had a Nana Banana design.
Oh, yeah.
Sherry!
Yeah, I'm yeah, she's a.
Yep, I was mad at you,
AMC,
Sherry Noble
person.
specifically. Yep.
Right, they're very good.
Oh,
How's
yeah,
it going,
that's beautiful,
Sherry?
I love them.
Who are you?
All right, there you go. All approved.
Amazing.
So you can hit the previous request button, you should be able to get yourself some more.
Oh, perfect. Thank you.
No problems. Have a good one.
You too.
I don't know why that was so funny.
How are
to
you
me.
looking, Eliza? Do I need to approve some stuff here, or is it looking good?
You know what? That is an excellent question. I have not checked as of recently. But I hope, ooh, actually, yes, one of my things got denied.
Which was it? Which thing was it?
The Rolex, or the, Rolex?
Oh, I did that one earlier today. It's because I've been told anything that's like, if it's got like any resemblance to out of town brands, it's a bit of a no go.
Is it too similar?
I've got a tool on my phone that can compare the packaging to other packaging.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's one of them ones.
Doesn't matter if I send you the the Blender file for the blueprint, or do I just have to change up the blueprint?
I think it's one of them. You just got to change up the blueprint a little, unfortunately.
Totally makes sense. My apologies, 1 second.
Hello?
Ah, Kiflam, are you all right?
Yes, but this is a Kiflam emergency.
Ah, okay. Is everyone
Remember
okay?
how Raul woke up?
Mm-hmm.
He just told me it's his birthday today and none of us knew.
Oh! That's okay. Oh, wait.
But also, it's like, I did know that it spiritually is his birthday. But, you know, so I've got to plan a party.
All right, in about 10 or 15 minutes, I'll be able to come and help.
Ah, indeed. Kiflam.
Kiflam. All right, perfect. Well, I will take care of that later then.
Yeah, sorry about that.
That's
it's
all right.
It's one of them ones. I don't want you getting in trouble over some fucking something as silly as that, right?
Mm-hmm. Is it, oh gosh. All right, I'll edit that later. Anyways.
Should we go for a drive somewhere? Because having a chat in here is probably not the best spot.
Imagine so.
Ooh, what do you think about the new campaign car?
This is quite lovely indeed.
Yeah, do you know Frenchie, the guy who does the
Yes, Purple World
stuff? He
Customs.
sorted me out with this. So
Hmm.
why would be a good? Do you know any good spots in?
In this general area that's not beset with cougars.
Oh yeah, that's true as well. Yeah.
That's the only tricky part. There are a couple of very good spots, but actually this rock up here to the right is not too bad.
What about just down here? Just this little.
This works
loop
as
here?
well. I know there's
It's a
a
little
couple of
shack.
spots that they like to
See, I don't know whether they're restrooms or not. 'Cause if they are, that ruins the vibe. If they're
a little
not,
bit.
then it's a different ball game. I think we maybe. Hold on. Now, what do you think? Are these restrooms?
Kind of giving, I'll have to admit, it really is,
I'm gonna say no. 'Cause I think this
no.
spot's quite cool.
I agree, just because of the, telecommunications.
Oh yeah,
Going-
yeah. Well, you know,
Yeah.
some people are busy like us, lads. They like to, you know, multitask.
Yeah, multitask. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Anyway, let's get into. Have you been? How was your break?
It was busy but good, is what I will say. I feel as though I have a renewed sense of purpose, indeed.
Good. I'm glad. I'm glad. Arcadius stuff to update you on. All the directors are working really hard on their own individual projects. Helios is working on his Arcadius fishbowl project, which is kind of like a Shark Tank thing. He managed to get hold of the property, and we're going to be giving it away. Well, I say renting it out for free to someone who wants to run a business out of there.
Wonderful.
And also, Signey's working on the next version of the Interim project.
All right, excellent.
So there's that going on. Andre's working on some videos to chuck onto the website. And other than that, I think you may have escaped, and you and Rissa are the lucky ones and don't actually have that much work to do at the moment.
Excellent. I'm trying to recall. I know the last thing we spoke about one of the joint projects I was working on in regards to like a, new business startup guide. Is that still something that we want to meet as a group about?
Yes, oh yes, definitely. If you can cook on that, that would be awesome.
I can also pull up a draft or so utilizing information from the website and also just general bits of advice that I can compile together in a sort of draft booklet, and then we can redline it as needed.
Yeah. Mayoral stuff. I've been making a lot of moves recently.
Is that so?
I have. First thing I want to show you is this. It's very detailed. You don't have to read it all now, but it's kind of my, I guess, campaign book.
Okay.
I made sure this has the most detail because if people want to focus in on one thing, they can read about it there and how I plan to do it.
Build homes, not monuments. That's really good.
I thought you'd like that.
Oh. This is really comprehensive.
Yeah, I know it's a lot, but
No, it's
I very
good.
much. Oh, okay. Thank you.
It's good comprehensive. I'll give it a proper, deeper read later, but you can really tell that there's actual personality in this booklet, and it's not just rattling off, you know, this is what I'm gonna do. It's giving comprehensive reasoning
Yeah,
behind
it's not
what
let
you're
me
gonna
be
do.
mayor, I'll be good. And, you know, there's
Mhm.
actual
I'll be mayor, I
context
will
behind
make
it.
money. Mm-hmm.
So check that.
Oh! Incredible.
Yeah, so I'm handing those out at the moment. I've also put together a bit of a quote unquote campaign team. Let me quickly find the document now. Give me 2 moments.
Oh no, Sherry! Not the clumps of cinnamon! Suffering.
So the promoting team is, you know, Bianca Wade.
Name is familiar.
She does a lot of stuff with the material hub. She's like kind of opposite to your hours, so you probably don't catch her that much. Obviously Rissa, yourself, Andre. Do you know Bazin, who works at Big Dog Noodles?
Yes, I do indeed.
That is the definition of a grafter, so he's someone I definitely want on board. Helios, obviously you know Helios, and do you know Denzel Wallace?
Another name that is familiar, but I do not know if I've spoken with them.
Yeah, someone who's got a lot of connects in town, and if you think I'm missing anyone, do let me know. But that's how things are looking at this current moment in time.
It's a really good team.
We're definitely getting there, and I'm working on a promo video with Andre at the moment to get that out there. I've got a full list of all the people we need to speak to make sure I actually got a chance of winning this thing. And from all the people I've kind of been like slyly leaking it to and saying, I think I'm gonna run for Blaine, they go, you should. You'd probably beat Princess. One thing I'd like for you to work on if you're down, and I want to know your thoughts on the idea. Have you ever watched, this was from like a good few years ago, when someone, I don't know, the right cold call isn't the right phrase, but someone, I guess cold called someone, and it was, have you seen that thing where people were trolling this one woman about John Cena performing in WWE?
I vaguely know what you were talking about.
Like, I'd love to do that sort of vibe, and I think it would be, tell me if I'm wrong, but right up your street of you going, hello, this is so-and-so speaking. Have you voted yet? If so, we think you should vote for Junior. And just do some like funny shit around that.
I'll cook a little bit.
Okay. Shall I leave that one with you?
I'll cook a little bit and I'll have some options.
That sounds like a plan. I'm aiming for, I don't want to put too much pressure on you, but I'm aiming to like fully launch everything by Monday.
Monday. All right.
Yes. Because we are about a month away from elections. So I want to make sure I'm like on it for like a full month, especially considering the fact that, I mean, I spoke to Nino today. He's pretty much hung up the boots, so to speak. He's on vacation mode, and I can't blame him. That guy's been working out for 11 months.
Yeah, that's longer than what can be asked of anyone, really.
Yeah, the guy gave a full year, right? And I'm about to be given a full year if I somehow win this thing next term. In terms of like connects and people you know well, this is something I'm probably going to bring up on Monday. Obviously, I'd like to hope you'd have a good say on obviously all the Nu Epsilon people. In terms of an event that I'd want for you to throw in the in the build up to it, how would you feel about doing a potential Nu Epsilon cleanup? Or do you remember the things I set up for the island with Barry Island? And we did like a full thing there. We could maybe do that for you mentioned about the state wilderness camp, right?
Yes, indeed.
Maybe we could do something for there.
And myself and Diego are actually just talking about trying to see if there's anyone who currently has custody over Dignity Village. I know we spoke very briefly about that, but we wanted to see if we maybe could clean up that spot and maybe use that as temporary housing, because that is something we've been getting asked a lot of questions in regards to. So we could also do something there as well.
Good thing about hopefully me winning is I'm going to turn the castle into tier 2 apartments, right?
And it could be a good way to sort of loop into giving you an opportunity to speak about the need for proper housing up in Blaine County.
Exactly.
Accessible housing for people in Blaine County.
I'm gonna. These are the events I've got down so far. I want to do a bar crawl with. You've met Billy Strut before, right?
Yes, I have.
I want to do a moonshine bar crawl, and we do it on like
so good.
bikes or something. We'd all go on like pedal bikes and just cycle from like bar to bar. I think it'd be quite funny. Obviously,
really
that I want to do a fishing tournament. I want to do a boat race because you can rent boats off the guy, and just doing a boat race I think would be quite funny. I want to do the Blaine KTBC, do one actually in Blaine somewhere. I think it'd be funny as fuck. I want to do another Barry Island, and then obviously an after party if I somehow fucking pull this thing off.
Those are really good ideas.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, especially for campaign-specific things, I'll cook up some other potential ideas, I think, on either volunteer events, etc., that we'll do in Blaine County specifically. That could be launch-off sort of events where it'll give you an opportunity to talk about, like, hey, this is a niche that needs to be filled, or hey, this is something that's being overlooked, and, you know, vote for me, and I can help fix this in a more tangible way.
I think it's, but yeah, in terms of crews, obviously, other than the Nu Epsilon group, do you feel you've got a good relationship with anyone in particular?
There's a couple of groups. I know that and I'm certain you are aware that there's a little bit of a caveat in regards to the work that we do, that there's still a little bit of that, negative reputation that the name carries to some degree, but that's going to be what it is. But I think Neon Tigers and Neon Circus are going to be great people to speak to.
I forgot to put them on the list. Idol is my best bet with them, but unless you know anyone better than that.
Idol or Bringle. I can see if there's other people potentially, but I think Idol, Bringle, or Sooty. If Sooty is available, I know she's been quite busy. Thinking who else? There is the people at the Cauldron up in Polito Bay. They call themselves the Guild. Got some connections with them.
Yeah,
even though I think Delver is currently on Princess's cabinet, so take that as you will.
Yeah, that may be a bit sticky, but I mean, I spoke to someone on Princess Cabinet today, and he said you've got a damn good chance of winning. So,
well, that is good to know.
Yeah, it's some of the things that Princess is doing. I'm sure you've heard a million and one stories, right?
Just mismanagement of funds and mostly catering to her close friends.
To say the least, yeah. It's. I don't know how you can start the term with $45 million and end it with less than 3.
What?
Yeah. I'm richer than Blaine County.
Where did all that money go?
Fuck no. She spent about like 15 of it on her castle or some shit.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Ooh. Yeah. Okay.
It's beyond cooked.
So yeah, you have a very good case.
Yeah, but the thing is, if I somehow win, there's gonna be $3 million in the budget. How am I go?
Mm-hmm.
I'm genuinely debating if I win, I'd put money towards the budget.
Oh. Mm-hmm.
Just because like I've got nothing else to spend it on at this point. Like,
And the other means of generating more funds to the state budget, at least starting off, will be probably things that will annoy people.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But I think
we'll
there's,
have a good
there's
uphill
definitely
battle.
some, yeah, I mean, everyone loves an underdog story, right?
Most certainly indeed.
So we'll see. But I think if you can cook on that sort of like cold calling thing, that would be awesome.
I certainly can. Even
Alrighty,
if it's just a recording that other people can play when they need.
Yeah, that it would. I think it's more just like a mimicky funny thing, right?
Mm-hmm. Easily
Just
enough.
like put as many like put as many sheep noises, put as many like have fun with it. Do you know what I mean? Don't make it like this. Just like you need to vote for Duke. Make it like just do some dumb shit with it. Do you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Like the John Cena calls.
Yes, exactly. So yeah, I won't take up any more of your time because I know you've got a million and one things to being back in town.
No worries at all. I appreciate the catch up, and I'm really excited to see where this goes. I'm supposing it'll be a tenuous balance trying to find between, you know, maintaining this month-long thing without it becoming tiresome for people, which
Yeah,
I
I'm
don't
gonna
think
pace
will be the
myself,
case for
right?
you. But it sounds like you have a good enough variety of events and ideas that won't be a problem. And if anything, it'll give you more time where hopefully, with our more engaged members of society, they will at least give you more insight as you continue your campaigning.
I just hope so we got half a chance of actually pulling through and getting a result, but I guess we just gotta wait and see. I think I was speaking to, do you know the Officer Maxwell?
Oh, yeah, I've met her a couple times.
She wanted me to run for the South because
Really?
the current candidates are Alana Reviews.
Uh-huh.
And have you met that guy who's been down for like treason or some shit? Jose?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and like I would, but I want a new challenge, right? I've been doing shit down south for ages, and I want like
Legitimately, I think Blaine is in more need of assistance.
yeah, like I could say, oh yeah, I'm Los Santos County Mayor, but what's there to do? Do you know what I mean?
Have a bunch of community groups trying to get into your pocket and making demands of you.
That's it. It's just the main thing of it, especially because I'm so business heavy. People just be asking for money from me all the time.
I think
So-
Blaine County is in more need of a proper establishment of a framework, because from what I understand, the initial mayor made a good framework, and then the following mayors essentially tore it down and shat on it to some degree.
It's a mess, and I think if there's going to be any group who I feel is strong enough and creative enough to make that difference, is what I built with Arcadius, right?
Very much agree.
Because everyone in that group has built something without any tools, right? All the business things, we don't have any of the necessities that we should have to make what we make successful. Sorry, let me out. Rissa, can I call
No
you back in
worries.
literally 2 minutes? Rissa?
20 minutes ago.
Okay. I'll blah.
I'll let you get back to it then.
Alright, yeah, but it's cooked, so hopefully we can make a difference.
Easily enough.
Mm-hmm.
First step for everything. Thank you so much, Junior Kiflam.
Kiflam, see you later, Eliza.
Hell yeah. Easy! I was trying to remember what's the one Undertaker line? Like, oh, I'm sorry, are you going through a tunnel? I seem to be losing connection. Or, you know, it sounds like you're underground, which is where the Undertaker is gonna put John Cena! You know that meme? Okay, easy peasy. Now, why is that working and not that? Oh, maybe it is just the kappa.lol. All right, chat, we're gonna have to go into Blender and redo that stupid fucking watch. Which is okay, I guess. You know what? I'll just flip the 3 ooh. Can I open Blender at the same time, or will it deep fry my computer? Hold on, chat. I'm gonna try something. Question. Is it gonna deep fry my computer? That is the question. Okay, we need to... Wait, what's it Untitled? Or was it this one? I think it was this one. Wait, I think it might have been the other one. Because I could just do it like this. Ah, shit, I forgot how to rotate this guy. If I... Let's see. Hold on. Okay, so that was that one. And that was it Untitled? It was this one! Okay. Easy. What if I just... Okay, easy enough. Okay, because we could do something like this, right? What if we do... Because I didn't do anything with the back. Okay, I don't want it to be too... Ew, that's just... Hate that. Okay. Maybe with the shading I just... Ah, but we need that differential, right? Okay, because I was originally going to do something like that. Yeah, no, they're not wrong. I got it way too fucking close, dude. That's what I get for trying to copy. Here's the thing, chat. I followed a tutorial for this. So, like, bit by bit. So close. It's kind of funny. Okay, what we're gonna do is this. Wait, what if we just do, okay, what if we do, so fucking dumb, dude. What if we do chest frosted glass? %100% just deep frying my computer while doing this. Who's the watch for? Ooh, wouldn't you like to know? It is for... Eliza wanted to make a watch for Dart as a gift. Do we even do it with the watch face? Because we could do it like... We could do like, Could do it like... Office glass? Okay, why am I not... Oh man, I keep forgetting how to do the rotating thing that I want to do. Is it around the Z-axis? No. Do I just do it from this angle? Or do I do it from this angle? Ooh. No, it just looks bad. We'll have to do some adjustments. Because I think in order to get this to render the way that I want... I'll have to do it like... I have to do it like that, maybe. Yeah. Or I could do it from the back. I could do it like that. Yeah, let's try that. Wait. This is the one I want. Okay, viewport render image. Yeah. We can do it like this. Does it look kind of dumb? Yes. Yes, it does. Save. Dumbass watch version 7. Okay. I'll have to do some editing out on the side. Hold on, chat. Chat, this is the most scuffed thing I've ever done for any kind of project. Okay. Did I save? I don't think I actually saved the... I did not save that. Okay, up on my computer. We'll do... Aw, shucks. Where does this even save? Is it in documents? Yeah, it's in documents. Okay. Dumbass Watch version 7. And I'll just go in Photo P and do some cleaning up. Easy. Easy peasy. Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy? Chat, how we doing? We're doing a little side quest real quick. Honestly, here's the thing, chat. I should have changed up the model a bit more. If anything, I'm taking it as a compliment that I followed the tutorial very well. That's what I'm taking it as. I followed the tutorial very, very well. Too accurately, I think one could even go as far to say. Oh, shucks. Oh, that's what I need. Okay. I was too good! I did too good of a job! Which, honestly, work. Honestly, slay. Honestly... Here's the thing. I did the tutorial, like, 3 times over. I had to do it and then start over 3 separate times in order to, like, actually get something that looked good. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with this, because I think this matches the vibes a lot more. Okay, I'll do that. And then I'll do... I did climb rocks! Yes, I did! It was a mix of things. I yapped about it a bit earlier, but I found out I'm anemic. Woo! So... So it was nice to get a fun little lore unlock on myself. Solving the puzzle of why am I so tired and passing out. Fast Laps literally brainwashed from the tutorial. I watched 4 different tutorials because I wanted to do it. I wanted to do it by myself. And here's the thing, I'm still bad at it. Like, I still need to, like, heavily depend on the tutorial. I kept getting locked on, like, merging vertices in order to make nice and smooth lines. That's where I was getting my ass undeniably beat. Holy, yeah. Having to change between, like, selecting faces and selecting vertices legitimately drove me insane. Legitimately drove me up the fucking wall. Like, it's not even funny. It's not even a joke. I wish I could say I was doing a bit, but I'm not. The suffering I went through, chat. The suffering. But yeah, I did climb some rocks. I climbed some trees. I put up a shelf. I built a shelf. Mm-hmm. I did some classic housekeeping stuff. I'm gonna be working on a project, redoing the walls in one of the rooms of the place I'm currently staying at. You know what, chat? While I am working on this editing, I'm honestly just doing some cleanup and then putting the etching on the inside here because I'm so bad at it in Blender. While I'm doing this, I'll why don't I play the new opening that I made real quick. I'm experimenting a bit with different openings for the stream. And this one is kind of experimental, so I'll play it for you all while I finish editing this here, so you're not stuck sitting and waiting. Jury's still out as to whether or not I'll keep this as the stream opener. Okay, I'll stop talking over it.
Hello, Eliza.
Hello, and Kiflog Jasper. My apologies. I was wrapping up a meeting.
It's all good. It's all good. Just wanted to ask, by chance, do you have any birthday flowers?
Birthday flowers? Not as of yet. We do have a birthday plushie, but as of right now, it's we're having some issues with our recyclables, so we don't have them available right now.
Fuck.
Yeah, I'm terribly sorry.
I'm thinking. At some point, I would definitely get a plushie. And fuck, how difficult it would be to put together like a bouquet, like belated birthday stuff, custom something.
I can certainly do. There is a sourcing issue. The Kappa recycling partner. that
Yeah,
Scraps
I
works with
noticed.
has-
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, they've been having some issues. So, as soon as that supply chain is resolved easily, are there any particular flowers you would like to see in this birthday bouquet?
Not really.
Just, but evoking of a birthday.
Yes.
Easily enough.
And nothing like specific. Only thing that I wanted to be or like on the thing inside or on the outside. Fuck, hold on. Let me think. Yeah, I got it. I can text it to you. It would be just very simple. It's just like happy birthday or happy belated birthday, Lolly from Jasper or something like that.
Oh, it was Lolly's birthday?
Yes and no, I guess. I'm not, sure.
Schrodinger's birthday, got you.
Yes. Yeah, exactly.
Easily enough. I can certainly do that. I'll let you know as soon as that's been all sorted.
Yes. I don't have any like specific flowers in mind or anything. But if you could just say this, like you know, that's pretty much it. I don't have any other like requests.
All right, easily enough.
Do you want me to text it to you just in case?
That would be incredible. Yes, please.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that works. That's pretty much it. Yeah. Buy a plushie later and the custom flowers. Yes, that's that's all.
Perfect. And and I'll just make it, a regular birthday bouquet. I won't put belated or anything on that.
Okay, that was actually like I was about to say. I never thought of it before this, but having a birthday bouquet or something like that would be a good idea, just in general.
Honestly, in general, I very much agree. We finally got around to making a birthday plushie, so I think flowers are only a natural following to that.
Yeah. All right. Thank
Perfect.
you very much.
I will let you know as soon as that approved. It might take a day or two, depending on how cooperative the supply chain is.
Yeah. Thank you very much, Eliza. Have a good one.
Indeed. I'll keep you updated. Kiflob.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, 69 Chihuahuas in a trench coat. I really appreciate it. I was listening to some Rammstein. Ow. I was listening to some Rammstein and, just popping around listening to different genres, trying to see if I could find some inspiration of some sort. And I was reminded of a Rammstein cover that I heard in a trailer for a horror film that came out in like 2014 called you know what? I legitimately don't remember what it was called. Like the Prophecy or the Prodigy, or that's not what it was. I don't remember, but it was a Scala and Kalachny Brothers cover of the song that uses a choir, and it's really interesting how it kind of reinforces different interpretations of the song. For those of you who may or may not be familiar, this particular song, Angle, has, you know, like the English lyrics and then the German lyrics. And depending on which translation or, you know, original or otherwise you were listening to, the song kind of has two different meanings, right? On one hand, it's talking about, like, you know, people who conform to society, regardless of whether or not they are moral, are seen as angels. And those who go against what polite society deems as acceptable are devils, regardless of how good they are in their day-to-day. Or, depending on how it's interpreted, right? The other translation is a little more centered on, the first one is a critique on, like, American capitalism and conformity and whatnot. And the other interpretation of the lyrics is that it's about the, you know, the loneliness of people that are, or, you know, the loneliness that it must be to be like an angel, right? You spend all this time trying to be a good person and trying to get to heaven. And in that way, you're sort of like losing your connection to humanity by extension. And I found both of those, like going down that rabbit hole and kind of reconnecting with the, you know, interpretation of the song and doing research on it. It felt very cogent to the journey that the character is currently on, and I wanted to craft, like an opening that was evoking of those ideals. To some degree, as moody as it is. I didn't want it to be too moody, but I was like, you know what, fuck it. We're going the Evanescence route with this. We're just gonna go full angst. We're going full angst. So I decided to do something that was a little more, I guess, thematic and representative of, like, the feelings that Eliza has in regards to being surveilled and in turn surveilling other people. And all that stuff, so y'all feel free to interpret it as you do wish, but that was the general vibe I was going for. Also, I'm gonna wait until Kappa is no longer shitting the bed before I submit the new thing, the new watch. Here, this is the oh wait, I have to actually do the minigame. Oop. Good job. Oh no, I fucked it! No! Oh no! Oh no! I'm all tapped out thinking like, oh yeah, I'll pull up this picture while I'm fixing my bike. Nope, I have to actually actively participate in the projects I'm working on. Surprise, surprise. Ooh, okay, so emergency birthday party for Raul. It's a shame that the objects aren't working, because if everyone is on the same page, it could be a fun birthday present to give Raul a medallion. Yay, we did it! Okay, let's call EA. EA.
Hey, Eliza.
Hello, Kifla, BJ. Sorry it took me literally 2 hours to give you a phone call.
Oh yeah, no worries.
Wanted to see how you were doing. I missed you.
I missed you too. Yeah, it's been forever.
I'm glad to hear you were doing well. I got a brief update about how exciting the past couple of days were for you. But I'm glad to hear all is well, it seems.
Yeah, it's all as well.
That's good. That comforts me to hear.
Uh-huh. Yeah, that's okay if I give you a call back, Eliza. I'm so sorry.
No worries, EJ. You take your time.
Okay, okay.
Alright. Alright, Eliza probably has to do some standing at some point, but... Oh! Oh, I did not expect a call back so quickly. It's
no,
alright.
Yeah, but just a reminder. Wait, we're at the center, but it's Raul's birthday today.
Oh, yep, I'm on my way. Diego,
Yeah, it's
told
Raul's birthday.
me.
Yeah. Okay. Bye.
Ooh. That was a fun transition to nighttime. I'm kind of mini brainstorming some stuff for the junior campaign thing, and there's a part of me that wants to do like a YouTube poop kind of thing. Maybe if we could get a recording of Junior just talking about stuff, and then we can mix and match some of the words that he's saying. It could be exceedingly dumb, which is exactly the vibe that we want, right? Quick spoiler for Delta Runes. So, like, chat for the next 20 seconds. Delta Rune spoilers, alright? You've been thoroughly warned. Delta Rune spoilers incoming. One of the bosses that absolutely beat my ass for way too long. It is embarrassing how many tries it took me to get past Jackenstein, but that entire fight was so fucking funny. You're taking too long! Ah!
She almost killed me.
Hi, Eliza. Oh, goodness.
Where the fuck are they going? That was funny. Incredible. Is that a in the car? Ooh. Hell yeah. Alright, we're at a little bit of a disadvantage by virtue of scraps not, quotation marks, scraps not working right now. I guess I could use a different image thing other than kappa.lol, but I'm lazy. I'm lazy. I don't want to work. Actually, I should check and see if... Excuse me. I'm gonna see if all the everything is all fricked up, or if it's just... Now, why are you like this? Why? Why are you... Thank you. Okay. Oh, yeah. Ugh. Can't wait until... can't wait until her husband comes back from the war. Okay, speaking of husbands. Not a husband. Speaking of war. I'll give Joshua a call after. Horse? Uh-uh. Does Eliza act like a maniac right now? Chat, I want you to interpret this as Eliza overthinking her text. Chat, I'm actively telling you how to interpret the RP happening right now. Yeah, just, you know. I'm gonna try this new thing where I just backseat how you all should interpret the RP. That's my new thing. I'm gonna backseat how you should interpret the RP, so there's no confusion. Yashua.
Hello.
Hello, Keflam. I do hope you are well. I noticed that I had a missed call from you a couple days ago.
Yeah. Is it possible to speak? Are you busy?
I am actually very much at my leisure right now.
All right. I suppose you're at the building.
I am, but I am more than happy to meet wherever.
I can stop by the building. That's fine.
Oh, wonderful. I shall see you shortly then.
All right.
Hi, Eliza.
Oh, hello, Keflam.
Keflam.
How's everybody doing?
Alright.
Do you need to go to the hospital?
Yeah.
Yep.
Hey.
Hello, Keflam.
Mom, ready to go to the hospital? Do you want to come with us,
Do you wanna
Eliza?
come? I'll get in the trunk.
I am supposed to meet with someone here shortly, but if do y'all need someone to drive you to that? Why are we waiting on medical care for these people?
My body hurt.
Oh, well, because I had to drop my car off.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah,
Can't
and then
take people out of the car.
he can't take him out of the car.
Oh.
And then you were allegedly waiting for us to pick you up because
What?
we were gonna go do
What?
the birthday thing.
Oh, I was waiting for Joshua to come here and meet me. I did not know what the plan was.
Oh. Yeah, we're gonna all go up there and then parachute back to the center.
Ah, that's delightful. I don't have a parachute.
We do.
Well, I do hope your healing process is speedy, and hopefully my meeting will be just as short. Hello, Keflam.
Oh. How are you?
Quite well. Re-situating myself to the flow of the day, I suppose. Come on in.
Welcome back.
I do hope you have been well.
Yeah.
Let's see. Would you like to sit or just stand and chat?
We can stand and chat. That's fine.
Easily enough.
All right. So I've been working on this case for a good long while now. It's kind of died down a little bit, but I did, I suppose, want to warn you about someone in case they come a knock in and saying, "Hey, what's this all about?" I don't know if it's a mild warning, instead of a hard warning, I guess. His name is Thaddeus Donkersloot. Do you know him?
I'll have to
Of
say
him?
I'm not familiar.
No. Yeah, it's a bit of an odd last name. But him and Siny Lenonen hang around with each other.
Mm.
I don't know how much I can say about why. I think you should maybe keep a soft warning about him, but it might be a good idea.
It is in regards to a mutual acquaintance of ours.
Of mine. I was put on
Mm.
a case about 3 or 4 weeks ago
Wow.
regarding keeping an eye on him. I work slow but thorough.
Mm-hmm.
I've been informed to take a step back from it, so I have for at least 2 weeks now. But something about that fella still raises alarm bells in my head.
Hmm.
Mostly because he reminds me a little bit of me.
Mm.
A little bit stalker-ish. So
He hangs out with Siny, you said.
yeah, red hair, a little bit of a southern drawl. Maybe not totally Alabama. Maybe like Midwestern kind of drawl.
Mm-hmm. Does he have a penchant for writing poetry by chance?
I don't know. I don't think so.
Gotcha.
He does have a penchant for writing, though.
Good to know. I'll have to admit I've had my own personal reservations about Siny for quite some time.
Really?
Siny has very flexible morals, it appears.
I'm still not
More
convinced.
than happy to put people in peril or danger for the sake of, quotation marks, protecting people.
I'm still not convinced it wasn't her in that video I showed you. Even though, she does not, she denies it up and down, and I suppose I have to take her word for it, but
good to keep in mind, regardless.
yeah.
She recently came forward, or less came forward and more was called out and then came clean about previously drawing blueprints and maps of our building and giving it to various community groups for...
Really?
What reason?
Like,
Apparently for the sake of protecting a friend, but...
like SecuroServe?
More like Treat Bus.
Oh.
Those kind of community groups.
Really?
Mm-hmm. So, in regards to a current polite professional relationship I am maintaining, but in regards to personal matters, I'm currently not trusting someone that is willing to do things to supposedly help out a friend, but actively puts that friend in more danger.
It's rather bold of her to just, I don't know, was she inside just kind of snooping around the corners and with a measuring tape or what?
I suppose so.
Goodness.
The complete details are a little obscured to me. Diego and DJ are a little more in the know in regards to this, but...
Okay. Well, I'm glad I came then. Because I had reservations about speaking about with this to you because I was told to hang back a bit.
Mm.
So...
I think that's been a a common but understandable feature of some of the conversations I've had as of late. So I take no umbrage with that, and I very much understand.
All right.
Tenuous times we tread upon, huh?
I guess so.
But to some degree, I can understand the reasoning behind it. Doesn't mean I agree with it. The Siamese moves, that is specifically.
Do you know why they want blueprints of your building?
That is still currently up in the air. This is a couple of months ago that this happened when we first acquired the building, but people are still leaving cameras around the place. People are still actively wearing disguises and coming to volunteer events. Diego's been receiving threatening letters and a slew of anonymous pings trying to get him to go certain places alone.
You know, at the last the soup kitchen event that you had, I don't believe you were there. I met someone that seemed very out of place. I wish I could remember his name, but so I believe you when you say that. Suit and tie. Seemed pretty out of place.
Huh, okay.
I wish I could remember what name he said.
Junior? Huntley?
No.
No? Okay.
Of course, it might have been him. He was just giving me a fake name. I'll check the MDT, see if it was actually him.
I know Junior has come to some of our events, but he's usually pretty forthcoming with his identity. So if he gave you a different name, that is certainly curious.
Yeah, maybe it wasn't him. I don't know what he looks like, so.
That's quite all right. Tan complexion, short, cropped hair. Usually wears sunglasses and some version of like a tan or beige suit.
Was he like northeastern accent?
No, he's got more of a Lancastershire.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Wasn't him then?
I imagine not if it was northeastern.
Yeah.
Did he say his name was D'Artagnan or Daniel?
I can't say for sure if yes or no. I really can't remember.
That is quite all right. It's a lot of faces.
Sorry. Yeah.
It's quite all right.
Is at this point it was 2 weeks ago maybe, so.
Well, at that rate, I will Thaddeus
Donkersloot.
Yeah. I will keep eyes and ears open, and if
to be precise, Thaddeus Donkersloot Jr.
An important distinction to make.
Yeah.
I'll keep eyes and ears open, and if I have any visitors of any sort, I will let you know.
All right. Thank you.
Well, certainly. I appreciate you for coming and speaking with me.
Of course.
As always.
Enjoy the rest of your day. Welcome back.
You as well. Hey, happy to be back. You know, it's a always an interesting hurricane catching up with everything that happened over a week.
It sure is. All right, you have a good night now.
You as well. Drive safe.
Hello, and Kiflam, sister.
Hello, and Kiflam, sister. How are you on this fine day?
I am doing well. It is my birthday, so I am doing
birthday!
fantastic.
Happy
It is.
birthday!
Thank you. I'm a whole 33 today, and that is totally
Incredible.
accurate. Yes. No, that's like an angel day, angel number kind of thing. Anyway, I have someone coming back to the city. They've been gone for quite some time, and I thought that it might be good for them to meet you. They were interested in Nu Epsilon. They might be a little rough around the edges, but I think it would be a good experience if you have time for that.
I have a little bit of time. I will admit we are actually pulling together a sort of a last-minute birthday celebration for one of our friends, Raul. So I might be.
Oh, well,
bold
happy
to do
birthday to
that.
him as well.
But
Yeah.
yeah, if you and them or they are at their leisure, they're welcome to stop by the center.
Yeah, we are actually pretty close to there. He's not a big yapper like myself,
I'm
but
a
you know,
huge
just
yapper,
trying.
so
I
welcome to
mean,
stop by.
that's why you and I are so good together. All
Dominic,
right, so
shut
I
the
am
fuck
pretty
up!
close. I
Sorry, who is
believe.
it?
His name is Maxie.
Oh,
Maxie
I
Immersion.
was about to go fucking feral if it was gonna be Dominic Rhodes. Well, I'm very much looking forward to meeting them.
Yeah, let me make sure that I can get to
Chat,
you
I was
though,
about
because
to
it's
go
dark. You know, I can't see as well, and I have a new
feral if
vehicle.
it
It doesn't
was
have
Dominic
upgraded
Rhodes.
headlights or anything yet.
Hmm.
I did a little treat for myself, you know.
As
So-
one ought to.
Well, you know, if there's it's not like anybody else is going to be treating me to anything, may as well
I
do
have
it
to
for
put that
myself. All right,
away!
I think I'm here. Actually, no, I may not be here. I don't know. Let me, if you don't mind, it is $3.94. I would appreciate it.
That is quite all right. $3.94.
All right. Yes, we will see you shortly.
Yes, indeed. Feel free to come on in.
Okay.
I'm just wrapping up
see
something in
soon.
my office.
Okay. All right. Bye bye.
I have to put that away, chat. The fact that I still have that on me is fucking ridiculous. We gotta get someone to come in. I haven't even seen if any of these rooms have been worked on. Jesus, year, chat. That's how old I am. I'm fucking ancient, bruh. Yeah, Berry Island. We have so much bullshit on us, chat. It's not even funny. Not even funny. Alright, we'll have to, fix up some of these. I love the ominous orange glow that comes from this room. I think I want to get rid of the sky, do like either wood or something on the ceiling, and then extend the paneling from there to the ceiling, but we'll have to play around with it. We'll have to play around with it a little bit. Wow. Hell yeah. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I legitimately thought Jordan said Dominic at one point. I was like, Dominic Rhodes? There's some people from early through 4.0 that I do miss. They're really, really good role players. But I know, like, you know, the RP bug will come and go. Yeah, we gotta set up the vibe. I didn't realize it was Lady's birthday. Wait, is it Lady's? Is it Jordan's birthday or Lady's birthday or both?
Benefit from this. Hey, Eliza.
Hello and Kiflam. How are you all on this
Hello
fine
and
day?
Kiflam. This is Maxie. Maxie, this is Eliza. She is someone that I really respect in the city. She does a lot of good. And like I said, he's coming back to the city. I think that it would be beneficial for him to be acquainted with your, yeah.
Sex cult.
With your
Yeah.
facility here. No,
Indeed,
Maxie,
Kiflam.
no. It is not a sex cult. It is, I'm sorry. He doesn't have any literature, though, or anything, you know? And he hasn't seen the music video
I've
either.
read the Kama Sutra, so I mean, I guess I've learned the literature.
What?
Well,
good
I
one.
really appreciate
Hey,
you all
Diego,
for
how are
stopping
you?
by. I'm going to take care of some other things.
Okay.
Maxie, what
You're
the
welcome
fuck?
to leave.
Maxie. What the fuck? I'm
You
so
take care,
sorry.
Jordan. I
I'm
hope you have
so
a lovely
sorry.
birthday.
No, I didn't think. I thought that he. I'm so sorry. I'm so mad. I'm sorry.
I do not look like my character at all, Richies.
What just
Not at
happened?
all. Jordan wanted to introduce me to someone and they just decided to be a dick right away, so I excused them.
I literally just landed in my parachute and then saw them, and I didn't realize that was Jordan. So I ran in here to be like, who the fuck is this? What did he say? The cult thing?
Yeah. And then he started talking about sex cults and Karma Sutra, and I'm like, no thanks.
Not today. Hey.
Not
Bro, we're
today.
supposed to get you from the hospital.
Huntley, thanks for the RP.
Okay.
Yeah, Richies, I do not look like my character
Okay.
at all. And I'm also probably the last person to accuse of being a self-insert. except for the anemia.
Okay, bye.
that is self-insert.
Well, I'm proud of you for shutting that shit down.
I am making the executive decision that I'm not going to entertain it and I'm not going to engage with it.
Good. Good for you. Proud
Moving
of you for
forward and
that.
onward.
Yeah.
Did I miss it? I am so sorry. I didn't realize that you were going directly to
Oh, don't
the
worry. We
sign
can.
for the parachuting.
I mean, we can always parachute whenever too. It's like kind of our thing now. Like the parachuting keflammers. We could start a circus act if we wanted.
Certainly we could.
Also,
Got the
wait, actually, you probably already noticed this. Remember when Cypress like fake held us up,
Oh, uh-huh.
and then all like Freddy had all those cars roll up, those street boss.
Oh, uh-huh.
They're all kind of like. I feel like all the gangs' colors are blue now,
Really?
but like different colors of blue.
Okay, well, that's, well, you know what? That's okay. We don't have, you know, just, except for the hex code hashtag 690B5.
Yeah,
That is
I mean,
ours.
no one is like.
That's
that
our
one.
color.
Yeah, I just noticed like because I just saw Wes and his car's like, but it's like more gray blue.
The
You know?
influence
But I was
we
like,
have.
You know, or like everyone's like some shade like teal or whatever. It's just.
Chat, I want to make
we
sure
bought
it
a
is
limo, then
impressed on
everyone started
everyone
getting
that
limo.
I look like shit in real life.
Are we influencers?
I think we're influencers.
Run me my check.
Sponsorships.
What was
I
the
guess we
what was the
technically
reason for Jordan to come over here?
Jordan just wanted to introduce me to one of her friends.
Why?
He apparently was out of the city for a while and was back, and she wanted to introduce him to some people that could help him get on his feet and make connections. So the intention seemed good.
Yeah. What was his name? Is it Max Immersion?
Oh, I think she called him Maxie.
This guy seems like on Twitter like he's a shitlord.
Redangleaf. Well, that's neither here nor there. I really do apologize. I legitimately thought that I did not know what was going on for Raul's
You know what
birthday.
though? No, it's totally fine. It was just thrown together haphazardly.
Mm.
And, you know, EJ thinks like 10 miles per minute, and so communication is not her strong suit.
That is quite all right. Well, I hope he's enjoying it regardless, even if he's had to make multiple trips to the hospital.
Yeah, he's having fun.
I'll wait until we have a group conversation, but I want to do a check-in with everyone in regards to how we feel about his progress.
Mm-hmm.
How are you feeling? Is still a bit tepid, lukewarm?
I mean, honestly, he hasn't been around in a week, so not much.
So
Like there
tabling
hasn't.
it.
Yeah, I mean, there just hasn't been much like progress, I guess, like or change since like you were here last.
Mm-hmm.
You know, because you both were sabbaticaling at the same time.
Ah, then we shall table the discussion for the future.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I want him to. I want him to see it. I want to. Okay. Let me try this again.
Mm-hmm.
I want to see him attempt another volunteer activity.
I agree. I think that is an excellent idea. When I spoke to him, he sounded like he really, really enjoyed putting it together, which is good.
Yeah. And I think the reason why I want to see him do it again is because I think that he did such a great job the first time that I want to see like what else he can put together.
Mm-hmm.
But
Can he
something different
duplicate
this
it?
time.
Yes. Can he duplicate the success, but with different flavors as opposed to copy
Because
pasting?
let's be real, like I feel like our events have kind of like tilted down because we're tired.
We're tired, and I think the initial excitement has petered out to some degree. So it's an excellent opportunity for us to innovate and look for other areas that we can illuminate.
Exactly. And having the volunteers that are like on their path to membership kind of do more of that type of stuff, because then it switches it up. It gets more creative. It's even the cleanup, it's the same thing, but like the way Raul did it was different than how we do it. And it was exciting and fun.
Mm-hmm. It really was.
And honestly, the more we can take off our plate, specifically your plate too, and like delegate.
That is one of my long-term, or like mid-term goals, is to, on days that I'm gone, it doesn't squarely fall on yours, Ashton's, and by extension, EJ's shoulders to carry.
Right. I mean, even when you're here though, like I want it to be like, I envision that like Yumi and Ashton like can get it to the point where, it kind of runs itself.
Mm-hmm.
And that way, like, yeah, we can go and we can like help and, be the pillars and do all that kind of stuff. But it's not like, okay, great, we got to drop what we're doing. It's 7:00. We got to do a soup kitchen,
Mm-hmm.
where it's like, it can still happen without us being present.
I'm very much in agreement with that. Are you good walking around and about as you are?
Yeah.
Okay.
David's out here.
Ah.
And I think Raul might be here too.
Yeah, your car's back.
Okay, where's Raul?
He was following in his car?
Oh. Too many cars at the Vinewood sign.
As is the way.
I don't know where EJ and Wilco
So
went.
EJ called me and she said she got a ride from Wilco from the hospital.
Yeah.
But Raul like freaked out and was like, we gotta go get her from the hospital. So I guess it was a bust.
Yep. And then they were at the Vinewood sign again. And I was like, alright, well, I'm gonna take Diego's car back.
Oh, great.
Alright, now they're here.
Well, now they're here.
Everyone drove separately. It was like a,
Yeah.
Sorry, chat. I'm trying to figure out an angle.
Your poor landscaper.
What landscaper? It's us. We have to do it. Hey, EJ.
Hi, how's
Hello,
it going?
Kiflam.
Am I interrupting?
No,
Not
not
at
at all.
all.
Hold on one second.
Not one bit. We were wondering where Raul went, and
Oh, he went to bed.
oh, he went to bed. Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, but hey, I got something for you. A little gift.
Oh wow! Thank you. Incredible. I very much appreciate it.
Yeah, I bought 2 extra. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna give these out as gifts, and I thought about you.
I very much appreciate it. Thank you so much, EJ.
Yeah, no worries.
Just brief thing in regards to like, bouquets and plushies. There's a current issue with the supply chain on the Kappa distributor with scraps, so hopefully it'll be fixed in the next day or so. Hopefully.
Yeah, that it threw me off. Yeah.
I had a moment. I had a moment of panic. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
But such is the way it should be. Amended shortly.
Mm-hmm.
David, how are you? I do hope you are well.
Doing all right. One day after another, right?
Most certainly, indeed.
Ooh. I'm gonna turn my
The
slips
solstice
and
is coming up. I'm excited for that.
Oh, what was that?
The solstice.
Oh,
June
wait,
20th.
really? That's coming up.
Yeah.
What are you doing to celebrate?
I don't know. I'm trying to get all the summers together. Celebrate.
Oh! Oh! The summer solstice. Ah.
Mm-hmm. I have to find this Eve. She's the only one I've only spoken to like
Ah,
once.
Eve Summers.
She's hard to find.
I know she's intermittently around. I think she was one of the people that used to do a lot of stuff up in Wayne County.
Yeah. I thought she was like a clerk or something. The last time I
Yeah, several
remember.
different things. She was a clerk, and I know she ran for mayor, and she was on the cabinet.
Ah.
I think she did some stuff at the Cauldron up in Polito. Essentially,
got a
that is
week.
all I know.
Gotta put out some feelers.
I wholeheartedly believe in it. Do you always celebrate summer solstice, or is it this year you're feeling inspired?
Well, it's this year that I've known, you know, like a lot of summers. So.
Uh-huh.
We'll see.
Do
I think
people
it'll be a
who
good
fall
time.
under the summer's umbrella, like Margot and etc., categorize, or is it just, you know,
Any extended, you know, like relative, like Cersei's inviting her sister.
Ah, uh-huh.
Margot can come. Well, Margot's Sonia's daughter, so that's a no-brainer.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Loved, or, you know, significant others.
Uh-huh. If it's not prying too much, and I understand if it's a family secret, but what do you do to celebrate?
Oh, we're just gonna get ready for the harvest.
Oh, okay. So it's like, I'll have to admit my knowledge of harvesting is mostly limited to, you know, late August, you know, apple, corn, soybeans sort of stuff.
Yeah, you know, just give thanks to the land, the sun, especially. Gotta love that sun.
Most certainly indeed.
Let's see, it should be a good time.
That is quite exciting. Well, hopefully you'll be able to get the crew all together.
Doing my best. I got a week.
So,
About you?
what kind of
How are
harvest is this? Oh,
Well, what do you mean? There's tons of farms. You want all the farms to have bad crops next season, or do you want good crops?
Oh, I'm good crops, certainly.
Yeah.
Well, I suppose, you know what? Yeah, it's just crops that you're harvesting, right?
I mean, yeah, throughout the season.
Plausible.
You don't
Yes,
want the
indeed.
ground to be, like, you know, poisoned or anything.
Poison? Now, why would it be poisoned? Too much nitrogen
Well,
in the dirt? Is that what you're
yeah.
referencing?
Just anything that could cause a bad harvest. Gotta stop that. Magic.
Famine. Magic.
I mean, that's the same as famine, right?
What? Well, that's a bit of a rabbit hole.
What did I walk into?
You know, like bad water, irrigation, stuff like that. It's too much mud.
Oh, celebrating the summer solstice. That's what we're discussing right now.
Incredible. What do you do to celebrate the summer solstice, David?
I'm figuring it out. Gotta be a first time for everything, right?
Are you more of a winter solstice kind of guy?
No, that's a bad one. No one likes that one.
Why?
It's like the shortest day of the year. Summer solstice is like the longest day.
I love winter.
We're registering.
Snow.
No.
Cold
There's no
days.
crops. No crops can grow in the snow, Diego.
That's fine. But it is.
That's fine. We're all gonna starve.
It is.
You want all
soup
these food
season,
stalls to run out of ingredients?
But it's soup season.
Every season's soup season.
The summer is not a soup season.
All right, you just wanna wear a sweater,
Gazpacho.
not around your neck.
Sweater weather.
Summer is totally soup season.
Mm-hmm. Creamy or broth?
All seasons are soup season. Summer broth. Winter creamy. Winter bisque. I'll have to admit I
do love bisque.
generally creamy. I have a low tolerance for it. Really depends.
Aw.
Oh,
I mean, there's the
lactose?
big three, right? It's like broccoli, potato, and clam.
That is true. I'll have to admit I yet to be converted to team cream.
I mean,
That's fair enough.
I do like a good
one
clam
soup at a time.
chowder, but I also
Red or
love.
white?
Oh, that's a very important question.
Okay, first of all, nobody likes fucking Manhattan clam chowder. It's New England, or get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, let's go.
Like, what the fuck even is that?
I don't know.
I also love a. Yeah, that's what it's called. The brown
Red.
soup consistency one.
Brown? I'm sorry, I need to gurgle.
There's too much stuff in it. It's too busy, you know?
Ew! Yeah, no thanks.
It's got like spice and stuff in it.
I do love a good
Just get a
ramen
gumbo.
or pho.
Ramen.
I love a good I love a good like fatty ramen broth, and then just the cleanness of a good pho. I
still
also
don't know
love
what pho is.
Vietnamese.
Is that different than ramen?
Yeah, it's like Vietnamese. It's like
The noodles are different. They're
it's like rice noodle, I think.
yeah. They
I
tend
just
to be
can't
thinner.
get into Vietnamese food, man. Too much peanut oil on everything.
Oh, really?
Oh, are you allergic to peanuts?
No, I just don't
Not
like
a fan.
the taste or the smell.
The consistency.
I don't know.
I don't know if there's peanut oil in pho, you know? Because like the meat in it too is oftentimes like raw and thinly sliced, and then the heat of the broth cooks it.
All right, pho is probably good.
Yeah, it's like
I'm too much of a suburban white guy.
you know what is it called? Mulled wine.
Mulled wine?
Yeah, so like it's like wine boiled in like whatever. It's like star anise.
Yeah,
and like whatever.
that's for Christmas.
Yep. So it's literally almost the same seasoning.
Buttery
that is
bees.
in that packet is like pho
Cinnamon?
broth. Maybe not cinnamon. Usually it's like star anise, and I forget what else.
Star anus. Chat, I'm just dumb today.
Are you thinking?
No.
I want to know the answer.
You can just gurgle it.
I don't know how to spell pho.
PHO.
That's pho.
That's pho.
It's pho.
Pho.
Pho. It's like a
F-O.
question, like pho.
Pho.
It has
Like
a
phone?
It has like an accent.
yeah, it has a line over the O. I can't remember what it's called.
Yeah, that's why there's like funny
Audra
named
Rose.
ones. Yeah, that's why there's funny ones that people call like, what the pho, or fucking.
No.
'Cause it's like a play on words.
Fucking believable or something. That'd be good.
Yeah. Yeah. I love soup.
Who likes the winter solstice? It's like the worst day of the year.
Didn't you have to go like 20 minutes ago?
I'm waiting. Yeah, it is go time. All right, bye-bye.
Bye, David.
I'll be
Thank you
back
for the
tonight.
chat, David. You take care.
Alright,
Kiflom. No Winster Solstice slander on these grounds.
No, get the
Not
fuck
on
out
my
of here.
watch. In front of my salad? Disgusting.
Right in front of my salad? Where did DJ go?
I actually don't know.
Oh, okay. Were we gonna go on a walk?
Indeed, if you are at your leisure.
Yeah,
I have not circled the grounds.
I did yesterday.
Oh yeah, where is the Suppose you'll be able to point it out when you when we walk past. The camera.
Oh, it's gone. I took it.
Oh, but where was it?
Right in front of us.
Here?
In this building. Across the way.
Ah.
At the base of, like, I saw it from right here. And so it's like up, like, see the bottom of that ledge, like the fence to keep you from falling off? It was like that, but it was like over a bush. So I had to like climb on the bush to kind of get it.
It's a good spot.
I pulled that was like my third one I pulled from there.
Really?
So I always look there.
Huh.
Yeah.
Also, apparently Raul already went to bed, so...
Yeah, he texted me.
Ah. I'll give him a proper belated birthday tomorrow.
Yeah, it's all good. I mean, I've also been fixing my sleep schedule.
Oh, congrats!
Yeah.
What a challenge that must be.
It's very difficult.
Ooh.
Especially if if there's exciting things happening, then it's like...
Then it's difficult.
Yeah. But, you know, now I'm like doing this thing where it's like there's nothing really going on. I'll just go to bed at a reasonable time. But if I'm in the middle of something, then I'll stay up.
Makes sense. A very reasonable way to live. How dare you do so?
I know. I feel like I would just stay up just to be up, you know?
I think embracing those moments of tranquility is going to serve well with the projects we have coming up. Most indubitably.
I'm gonna tell you something. You're probably not gonna like it. But I wanted you to find out. I wanted to tell you just in case. So like Raul in the past, like with the poetry person, he like had like, big guns. Which is like neither here nor there, I mean, like, because he's not a member. But I got him for his birthday. I got him, a toy. Just because I think he's like, he knows what's going on with us. And he's like, okay, well, I'm gonna look out for you to make sure, So it's like a toy, but like also like a little protection from me, where it's like not necessarily like Nu Epsilon clapping back, like in the heat of the moment thing. But I did get some information by doing so. And I believe that it is, I think I can confirm that our fudge boys are in fact pushing guns. Mags. Like I think that they've got maybe all three. Guns, mags.
Really? Now that is interesting.
Well, I don't know, because I called Freddie. He said, oh, I've got this on me. So, I mean, it seemed like it was his personal.
Okay.
But I think that it seemed like he could also,
Do you know whose cars this is?
This is where I saw like Jordan and whatever come from. It's a front.
Oh, can't park here.
Yeah, literally cannot. It's a staircase. Also, they had something that I haven't really seen before.
Hmm.
SMGs.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Huh. Whew, okay. That definitely comforts me.
Does it?
No.
Well, it kind of does. Because at least now we know.
That is true.
And I mean, those guys really do care about EJ.
That's good. That
mean,
is
to go to
either
war.
really good for EJ or it's
Or
gonna
bad.
be really bad for her.
But I'm going to revel in it being good right now.
I think that's a good path to walk.
Yeah.
That is an excellent path to walk.
Yeah.
It's the best we can hope for at the moment.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Why is their fountain so much cleaner than ours?
Well,
Such is the way I
maybe
suppose.
because people don't use it as a bidet.
You know what? That's a pretty big part of it, huh?
Have you caught up with everyone you were meant to catch up with?
To some degree, yes. I haven't heard from Dart in about a week, so.
I don't think Dart has been around. I think he's on sabbatical as well. A lot of people are taking a trip to the dunes, I've heard.
Ah! Here it's really popular this time of year.
Mm-hmm. Beautiful time of year to go.
Mm-hmm. You know, someone I haven't checked in with a while, Omar. I'm gonna
Oh,
see
I
if
saw
can,
him. I saw him at Sammy Mustard's party.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. But I didn't speak to him.
Mm.
And I was in a mask, but I did give a speech about like Nu Epsilon and what we do and stuff. At Sammy's request.
Wow.
He was on top of the mountain, and then I hit him with a kiflam, so he knew it was me. I had like a unicorn, head on.
Mm-hmm. The fit.
The fit. Mm-hmm. And then I wore that fit to Pride.
Incredible. Oh, sad I missed that.
It's okay. Oh, ECSO almost got your ass.
It's coming. It's gonna happen eventually.
I know. But we could probably get 50K every time. Just a little lawsuit.
Just a casual little lawsuit.
Just,
I do need money.
little lawsuit. Oh, did I tell you about materials?
Oh no, what's up with that?
So we did materials the other day, like a week ago, shortly after you left, and Annie was fucking. You would grind up a filing cabinet; it would give you like 224 materials.
Holy sh! All right.
We did one depot run, and we had 7,000 materials.
7,000?
Yeah.
Those broadcasts weren't fucking kidding. Jesus.
So there was going to be more materials.
To keep an eye on the materials market.
Yeah, and so I don't know if it's still like that.
Huh.
But if it starts flooding, then I guess I'm assuming the
Prices will go down.
prices are going to go
soon.
down.
Mm-hmm. That makes sense. Huh.
Yeah. Hmm.
What element are you most connected with?
I don't know.
Hmm.
I guess it depends on what type of elements.
Like, oh, you know what? That's a good one.
Like Pokemon then
You know
I
what?
prefer psychic ghosts.
Psychic
Pokemon.
ghost? Mm-hmm. It tracks, it tracks. How
But
about
like the earth,
gemstone?
like gemstone?
Or just stone
do
in
like-
general?
I do like obsidian.
Obsidian? How about material? If they were to cast an effigy of you, wood, bronze, diamond, concrete, brick, ceramic.
Why not black obsidian?
Black obsidian is pretty great.
Do you know what it's said to do?
It's supposed to be, oh gosh, not the, it's simultaneously very strong and very brittle, yes? Actually, I do not know what it does. Please educate me.
Well, I mean, obviously it's a stone. Or, well, technically, I guess it's like volcanic glass. But in like the spiritual sense, it's known for like protection. So it shields you against like negativity, harmful energies, psychic attacks. It's also very grounding, and it's good for emotional healings. But it's said that it brings your repressed emotions to the surface, so that way you can address it and heal it. It's also good for like cleansing, getting rid of like spiritual gunk.
That is very lovely.
Yeah. We all could use a little obsidian right now, you know?
Certainly could. Really could. Kyle lies! Can't believe you're pooping in my chat. Ridiculous.
I mean, all that stuff I take like with a grain of salt, you know?
Of course.
But you know, I've read some interesting books like Psychic Self-Defense and you know some others that just I think it's more so you know the ritual itself that has more meaning than the actual items. You know?
There's a reason why the symbolism for a lot of these things pervades and travels across cultures and across times.
Mm-hmm. You know, and I think that's one thing that we need to get better at is protecting ourselves from the vampires.
That is.
You know? Obviously, I'm not
That is a
speaking
great
of
way to phrase it.
the Draculas, but I mean the psychic vampires, the ones that just suck and drain your energy until you're just fatigued from dealing with them. And, you know, and so I'm really proud of you for how you handled whatever the fuck his name was, because that's a psychic vampire and you shut that shit down. You protected your peace and you didn't let it bother you. You said, I'm all right. I said my piece. Now it's back to gangsta mode. You know, which we all need to get better about doing that, because that I think is what leads us into our distractions and our spiraling of whatever the hell's been going on.
I very much agree with you in regards to that.
We need to turn this jacuzzi into like.
I was legitimately just thinking about maybe hosting more things here.
Yeah, this is a great space.
It's a really great space. Throw up some.
I wish that we
lights.
could do some kind of like, you know, and I don't want to get it too confused with like religion and like baptisms and stuff, but like do some kind of ritual where we wash ourselves away of all the negative energy that we've been fostering, and make a promise that once we do this, we come out clean and fresh and we let go of all the bad blood and move forward as a unit, as a team.
I like
you know?
that. Like you said, sometimes it's the
symbolism of the ritual.
The symbolism, yes.
You know? I think we need a commitment from all of our members that are serious about what we're working towards to let things go and just get a fresh start. Just let go of whatever angst and anger we have towards each other. Because the call's coming from inside the house.
Yep. As always, there will be conflicts, but I think finding a way to work through them is a process that we're currently on, and that is, you know, all things considered, quite all right.
I mean, yeah, we're always going to have our conflicts and growing pains and, you know. I wish, you know, obviously, like, I wish that our members were able to mediate their own beef so we don't have to step in all the time and be like, you know.
That is where my mind is at. Of course, I am more than happy to. You know me, I'm nosy as fuck, and I feel like I always have to.
Yeah, I mean,
know.
we want the tea, but like also like we don't always want to peer mediate, you know, because it's like, again, it becomes exhausting taking that energy.
And I don't want to take away anyone's agency or make them feel as though I'm shutting down their feelings or ignoring them when I'm trying to find balance, which I think is a difficult path to tread sometimes. But
Well, and also you need to be able to hold space for your own shit you got going on in your life, you know?
That
Like we're all
can
grown
be
adults.
difficult.
As like you said before you took your sabbatical, we're a business. And I don't see a camera crew following us around, so like obviously weighing on some reality TV show where we need all the drama.
You know, we're an unconventional sort of business. We have a very loose framework, which sometimes serves us very well, other times having SOPs is necessary.
Right.
Mm.
But I think that we're about to find our footing. You know, I really feel that way.
I'm in agreement. Uh-oh.
This would be like a good spot for like some kind of like summer fundraiser event.
I agree.
You know, maybe we could get like some artists to perform and then like have like, you know, not tickets for sale, but like donation at the door type of thing.
Mm-hmm. I like that idea a lot. Oh!
Yeah. Also, I wonder if we could get some kind of legislation done about lowering our taxes, you know?
Now, that would be nice. I was literally thinking about maybe something we could do maybe next week, depending on how long your Gorman journey is.
I don't even know. Let me see if Eugenia. Hey, EJ.
Can't believe we almost dry drowned.
Did you
Can't believe we almost dry drowned, chat. That's crazy. That's bananas.
What do you mean? I don't want to be up till, you know, 4 in the morning traveling. Yeah. Okay, let me know. Okay, bye. I guess Guarma's probably tomorrow. And then maybe Saturday night.
Wow.
Like late tomorrow night.
Uh-huh.
I don't know. You're just going to figure out the dates and let me know. You know, Jeremy's been coming around a lot.
Really? That's good to hear. Jeremy's great.
Yeah. If you had to guess, based off of Jeremy's accent, where would you think he's from?
Oh. Portugal?
No.
I'm probably way off. Oh, wait. I think he's even said it, too.
I always thought he sounded German.
Is he
He says he gets
French?
that a lot. Jeremy's from Japan.
Really?
Yeah. He's super nice. He's been like hanging out with us a lot.
That's right. He is from Japan, chat. I legitimately
Calls
fucking
just to check
forgot.
in.
We've actually had some really nice conversations.
Yeah, he's really
He's very thoughtful.
he is. I think he's a good person. You know, I think he embodies a lot of what we look for in like volunteers.
100%, I agree.
So he's definitely someone that I want to keep my eye on. You know.
Brilliant.
Sorry, let me just scoot this chair back for you.
Thank you. I wasn't sure if it was scuffed just in my eyes or what.
Oh.
What a day.
Okay, but how much do we gotta pay to like get our face on a billboard?
Oh!
And take that down.
You know, that is an excellent question.
I feel like 7-8 years ago there used to be a company that you could buy billboard space from.
Really? I know.
I feel like
know
there
about
was.
this. Huh.
I can't remember though. I mean, how hard would it be to just kind of, you know, cover that ugly mug up and put us little cutie patooties up there?
I feel almost inspired to maybe draft up some conceptual.
Okay. But what's our pose?
Oh, what's our pose?
Back to back like this.
Oh! Let's see.
You know, something like that. I wonder if Nino could. Quentin got a Prince Albert in Tahiti.
Good for him. Are you calling him? Yeah, good for him. Tahiti? I think it's a penis piercing, right? Prince Albert?
Hi, Freddie. No, what's up? Party. Whose party is it?
The ladder not working? What is this? The fucking Sims?
Rave theme? Can I bring Eliza? Do you want to go to a costume party? It's rave themed.
Who is it for? Where is it at?
I think it's at the bodega.
I'll pass, but you're more than, you know, don't worry about me.
How long is the party? Because I'm gonna be real with you, I have a very short attention span for events. Are you for sure going? Oh. It's like.
Don't not go, because I don't want to go.
No, I think I'll pass. Sorry, I fell in the water.
Oh. Okay, Omar, who else?
I don't want to go to an event and just.
Not even with Freddie?
No. He didn't go to Sammy's birthday with me. It's fine.
Okay.
Well, he was going to, but then the location, I guess his brother got murdered in front of him there.
Oh. Ugh.
Yeah.
That's hard.
Yeah. You don't want to go to a 3-pass party?
Could you repeat that? I am so sorry.
So you don't want to go to a 3-pass party?
Now pass.
I guess he was asking EJ where the party was. I guess EJ invited him.
Oh.
It's probably something for their business.
I'm not going to
There's
push
like
my luck with them is what I'm going to say.
Oh, yeah, for sure. They've been cordial, though. I've run into like a couple of them just out and about in the world.
That's good. I think it's another one of those things where it's you and EJ have a better relationship with them, whereas, like I said, I'm not going to push my luck.
Yeah, that's fine. What should we do now?
Myself, I was simply going to see if there was anyone around to catch up with, and then I was probably going to maybe
retire for the evening.
Retire for the evening. Maybe do some
AKA
sanity just so I
Sammy.
have money. Yeah. That's
You need to
probably...
get a freaking. You need to get a government job.
I've honestly been hesitant about getting one simply by wanting to make sure that there's a bit of distance between, you know, Nu Epsilon, myself, and, you know, government stuff, but...
I mean, you could make a great county clerk.
Honestly, I would not mind doing that.
Because it's like, you don't have to be in City Hall all the time, right? It's 30, I think it's $3,500 an hour.
And it would be a bridge to help people out. I know Jordan has requested that I, you know, try to seek out getting that job, but...
I think EJ wants to do it now, but I was like, EJ, you're too much of a phone guy. The only caveat is like, we could be doing our own Epsilon shit, you know? But then if somebody calls and is like, hey, I need this, are you available? It's like, if you're clocked in, you gotta go do it.
Because it's your job.
But like, yeah, but like, you could be like, oh, can you meet me here? Like, you don't have to necessarily be at City Hall to do it, you know?
I would be on board with doing that.
I think Jordan is. I heard that Jordan might be the head clerk.
Really?
But Sean Danielson is the one who hired me on. Helios is a clerk too. And it's nice because there's no hour requirements. You know, you can just like clock in when you want. But you could like wake up, clock in, and be clocked in all freaking day. As long as you know,
do the job,
do what you got to do. And you have to put it in the lemon list and then twat out every once in a while. I was swatting out every hour, but they're like, no, you know, you just here and there, whenever. Like,
let them know.
Yeah.
It's tricky because that would be a nice gig, but I have to be realistic about my commitments.
I mean, there's no time commitment.
Like,
you
know,
you don't
if
have
I'm
like an hourly
quotation
minimum.
marks, you know, if I'm a county clerk in the lemon list and then I have a bunch of Nu Epsilon stuff going on. I suppose I would just clock out then.
Yeah. Or like, I mean, I was clerking while doing like at an event. The only restriction is you can't do like government jobs that like pay you a paycheck, like sanitation or like things like that.
That makes sense.
Something to think about. I'm letting the food stall go because I can't do the time commitments.
Oh,
I simply cannot.
so my conversation with Joshua.
Uh-huh.
Great segue. He told me to be worried about someone named, last name is escaping me, like Thaddeus, a Bumbersnout.
Why does that sound familiar?
Apparently he hangs out with Signy a lot.
Oh, Teddy.
Yeah, Joshua gave me a soft warning to be wary of him. Apparently he's been not directly correlated with Poetry Person, but apparently he's been doing something similar to one of Josh's friends.
Who's his friend?
He was not
Didn't
comfortable
say.
sharing.
Because I heard from EJ that Lolly has a friend that's getting Poetry Person also.
Lolly and
So I wonder
Joshua
if-
are very close, so it's probably the same person.
Right.
And apparently they begged Josh to step away from looking into things because of something very vague that Signy said. Eliza's just fucking around right now.
What did she say?
He did not elaborate.
Huh. I know that he sleepwalks. I guess.
Sleepwalks?
Yeah. Like he'll walk around, have a whole conversation with you, but he's asleep. I don't really know the guy. I've only met him once or twice, like a couple times.
Yeah.
But I've met him like with Signy and Raul and Ethan. Like so he's kind of in that crowd. But Signy knows him from like the Job Connect. She like helped him get his feet on the ground.
I mentioned this
And I
to
think-
Josh, and
I think
read-
EJ's friends with him too.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll be cordial and professional with Signy and the others, but in regards to trusting their intentions or their actions to any degree, that is out the window now.
Yeah.
With the way that they treated EJ and the way that they seem to be enabling certain people to do shitty things.
One, it's like crazy that if they are like enabling him to do it, it's like it's weird because like they were like so against it happening to EJ, but why is it okay to do it to somebody else?
They're kind of inconsistent, it seems.
Yeah.
They're more than happy to try to police what someone else is doing with their private lives, but the second that any of their decisions are questioned, they...
Also, I learned today that Ethan's father technically is in 3PAS.
Really?
That's what EJ said.
That's interesting. Huh. Huh.
Yeah. But it's like one of those weird like adoption things, I think, where like Rose his mom and then or like how Catherine Windsor is like Wilco's mom. And so now Kenny's technically Wilco's stepdad. I don't know. I never understood all that.
That's... what a journey.
Adults adopting people that are their same age as children.
Unconventional families and all of that, I suppose.
I suppose. I'm wet.
Do you need a towel?
No, the sun will dry me.
Okay, let's go in the sun.
It's summertime.
Yeah, I will admit I am in a contemplative mood today. That's the, that's what I'll be writing on.
I mean, it's good to contemplate. Hang on, I didn't even put myself on lemon list today.
quite literally just searched county clerk in the lemon list.
Really?
Yes,
Why?
yes,
Do you
indeed.
need a clerk?
No, I was curious.
If there was one available,
Mm-hmm.
just to see who. Oh, I didn't even clock in today.
I think technically I'm supposed to get paid for Arcadius stuff, but none of that has been set up, so that is very much up in the air.
That'll be nice though.
Mm-hmm. It will be.
Yeah, you just gotta get a nice like salary job, you know? Also, everyone is like working at fucking senior bonds trying to get good with the boss.
Oh, so that they can get a
This is
restaurant.
what, 2 days, 3 days?
Really?
Everything expires in like 3 days.
Wow.
Every single food court.
For the best.
But it's gonna be a nightmare, everyone trying to get in there.
Oh, I remember that picture that you sent me, what,
Mhm.
months ago?
Yeah, and that was for one stall.
Yep.
EJ said that Ro and Catherine and Ethan were working at Senior Buns and stuff. That they're probably trying to get a stall for Repa. I really wish that the gangs couldn't own those.
I am in hearty agreement to that.
Like, come on, why do you need to own a burger spot? Go run guns. Oh, you know what I did see at Burger Shot? There was a bunch of furniture, like in boxes outside of it.
Really?
Yeah, the other day. Just like on the floor. I don't know why. Also, I thought of a new camera strap.
Do tell.
Jump, parachute somewhere where it's hard to get to, and then camera there.
A place I want to put a camera? It is incredibly unreasonable, but up on the top of that billboard. Not the Epsilon one, but the one right next to it. It's a really good vantage point if you ever want to be, you know...
Is there a ladder to get up there?
Yes, there is.
How do you get up to the ladder?
I can show you if you like.
Can you climb up there?
Yes, you can.
Oh, then that's easy. You don't even need a parachute then.
Yep, it's a beautiful Batman perch.
I was gonna say you definitely could parachute that, though, I'm sure. When I parachute here, I can land the roof of Epsilon.
That is impressive.
Like I gotta circle a few times to land.
Actually, oh wait, since EJ gave me this gift, ooh, I am curious.
What gift did she give?
The parachute.
Oh, good. Have you ever done it before?
I have not.
Okay. Do you want to go do it?
Yes.
Okay. Where do you want to do it?
I'm not gonna lie, I was gonna go to the top of that billboard, but if you have any better suggestions,
No, let's do that. Let's do that.
Because
Okay,
I'm curious.
So, okay, but I'm gonna warn you. You gotta be very careful. Okay. So your parachutes, you need to put it on. Before. So you put it on. So I usually keep mine in my first pocket. Then when I put it on, you have 30 seconds to jump.
Ah.
Okay.
So counting down 30 seconds.
Yeah. Like I just put mine on, but you can't see it.
Ah,
It's under my sweater. Okay. But now when I say 30 seconds to jump, do not jump. You need to walk off the ledge.
Oh.
Okay. As soon as you walk off the ledge, you're gonna, hold the parachute cord with your left hand. Just like you're gonna throw a punch, Then from there, the parachute's gonna deploy. I like to get maximum time up high in the air. I like to shift my weight back. And then just kind of like look up a little bit. And then I'll just keep shifting my weight back the entire time. That way I can get like the slowest descent.
Is that going to be high enough, or am I cuckoo for thinking so? Hey, Sherry, what's up? Eliza might go splat, chat, let's be honest. Spot! Sorry that Stream Elements alerts aren't working right now, but Spot, thank you for the gifty to Sherry. That is so generous. Generous legend, generous icon. Okay. Okay. So I have to... walk off the ledge. Okay, there we go.
Yep. And then so you can use it as many times as you want until it goes bad.
Wow.
Which it really goes bad like less on like how many uses. It's just after a couple days.
How long it
deteriorates.
lasts.
Yeah.
Incredible.
You know where a good place to jump would be?
Where?
The big vault bank.
Ooh. You know how to get up there?
Sure as fuck do.
I was about to say it's close. It's like a couple blocks away.
Speak of the devil, it's Jeremy.
Ah!
Alone Kiflam, Jeremy. How are you?
Mods, thank you for giving the shout out to. Oh man, it's
I'm
Dan.
doing pretty okay as
Chat,
well.
make sure
I
that
just
you
jumped
give
off of a
Dan a big
a
ol'
billboard.
follow. He's great.
Sorry about that.
Oh no, my bad.
I had a parachute.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, of course. Yeah. What are you up to? Oh, I'm just putzing around with Eliza. You're welcome to join. Oh yeah, she was out of town for about a week or so. We are yeah, pretty close by. We're just, strolling around the block. Yeah, I was just Eliza got a parachute as a gift, so I was teaching her how to base jump. Yeah. No, she'll be careful. Eliza's always careful. Okay, yeah, we'll be here. All right, Kiflam, bye. Yeah, he calls me when he's bored because he's like, "Oh, I don't have anything to do."
Brilliant.
Yeah. Oh my god, you could work there, PD Toes hiring.
I'm certain they would love to have me.
David told me that they took a helicopter up and that dropped them on top of Maze Bank Tower. And then he parachuted from there and landed on top of the Ferris wheel.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's something.
No. Oh, I love parachuting. It's so fun. I mean, that was just like a taste for you.
just a smidgen. I'm going to put some stuff away real quick.
Okay.
And by put stuff away, I mean... Pulling weeds in Animal Crossing is a lot more fun. This is true, especially if you let your stuff get super overgrown. And then it's just... Beautiful. Footballs, I guess. We'll throw footballs in there, and then hard briefcase. Oh yeah, the signs. I'm gonna do something dumb. Chat, this is probably a sign that I should probably log off, but... Oh, hello and Giflom!
Hi, Miss Eliza.
How are you on this fine day?
I'm doing pretty alright. What about you?
Quite well. Just catching up on things that I missed over the past week and, reveling in the calm that the day is providing.
Nice, nice. I was gonna say, I haven't seen you around in the last couple days.
Ah, yes, I took a sabbatical for about a week.
Ah, gotcha.
But I am happy to be back indeed.
Yeah, welcome back.
Indeed.
So, shall we go parachuting? Is that what our,
Oh, I don't think Jeremy has a parachute.
Oh!
I don't.
Sorry.
I'm just kind of like, I got my car repaired and was just on the phone with Diego. And just wondering if I can hang out. That's all.
Yeah.
Most certainly, indeed.
But
We were,
you know what we could do is we could do like you can use my parachute, Jeremy, if you want to.
Oh, I've never done parachuting.
Yeah. We could do like smaller jumps. That way, it's like we don't have to like trek really far back, you know. And then
How
just
do you
take
get
turns.
that? How do you get one?
You just buy them from. I think the
From-
clowns sell them,
Oh. I feel like clowns have everything.
or someone else.
Just
Someone
about.
else has them too. And
Yeah,
I
'cause-
can't remember who, but it's cheaper than the clowns.
Ah. Yeah, I only know about the clowns, I'll admit.
Yeah, EG had like 6 of them. You know, I have an extra one, but Ashton has it, and I didn't get it back. To her. Yeah.
Yeah, the other day I was asking, where do you get like a golf club? And they told me, oh, you get it from a clown.
Yeah,
So
the
like, oh wow,
clowns
they
have it,
sell a
yeah.
lot of different things.
A lot of sports gear, which is nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what? I need to go to Senior Buns and get a little food and bevy.
Oh, incredible. Shall we make a pit stop there then?
Yeah.
Wonderful.
We can take my car because yours is a 2-seater,
Mine's a
right?
2-seater, yeah.
Yeah, we'll take mine. We'll take mine.
Oh. I really like the livery you have on it.
Oh, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
It's my favorite livery of any cars.
Incredible.
And when my friends saw it, they also want to buy that car now.
You and Raul have the
Really?
same car, same color, and same livery.
Yeah.
Wait, really?
Yes.
Yeah. Raul used to drive a Penumbra like forever ago too.
It's a pretty expensive car.
Yeah. Oh, you know what? I know the perfect place to jump. Legion Square.
Oh.
Oh, the buildings?
Yep. So we would do that, and then we would jump off that, and then we would just take it back down to the material hub. And then, yeah, and then just a quick run back. It's beautiful.
It is. I don't even think I've been to the top of that tower.
First time for everything.
Yeah.
It really is a lovely view up there.
Yeah, it is nice.
Yeah. What do you think?
Have you guys seen EJ today?
I have
Yes.
crossed paths a couple of times.
Yeah, I was gonna say I thought they were with you guys.
Oh. I think EJ might be at a party, perhaps?
Yeah, there's some kind of like costume party up north.
Ooh, that sounds fun.
Oh, there's a lot of crashed cars around here.
Yeah. There was a lot of gang shooting earlier.
Oh.
Hey, how's it going? I'm gonna need all three of you to put your hands up right now, or I'm gonna fucking kill you.
All right,
Oh
my
my
hands
God.
are up. My hands are up.
All three. Face against the wall. Don't you fucking move. Don't anyone fucking move. Who are you? Are you affiliated?
No, I'm a government employee though.
Which government institute?
Department of Justice.
They pay you a lot?
I mean, I don't know. I mean, it's okay.
Fuck off, Dio. All three of these are mine.
I'm getting the guy on the left.
No, you can't get the guy on the left. He's mine. I'm holding them up.
Nope, I'm already getting this guy on the left.
I'm gonna.
Hey, what's your
rub and
name?
kill you next.
My name is Jeremy Shimizu.
Jeremy, my name is Dio, okay? And I hope you know that
All
today
right,
is the
you two
last
turn
day you're
around,
living
face
on
me.
Earth. You understand? You fucked with the wrong one. You
You too,
understand
miss.
me?
I'm sorry, I didn't hear what you said.
So today,
Turn around,
Jeremy,
turn around.
I'm giving you a free combo on the
All right.
house. You're getting
Now
reverse
I need
robbed.
to throw the peace signs up because I just gave you $1,000 each.
Wow,
Hey, we're
thank
all
you
Did
so
you get that
much.
combo? That's a free
Oh.
combo on me.
Oh my God.
Can you put out a
Smile.
twat for me, my friend, and say Dio just reverse robbed me? He's the goat.
Okay. Can I put my hands down
Yeah,
now?
you put your hands down. Like I said, you got you're reverse robbed.
Oh.
Hey, you guys have a great day, okay?
Dio
yeah,
is
you-
the goat. He
you-
I
reverse
used to have
robbed
some
me.
food on me or something.
Okay, so you want me to try it out? I just got reverse robbed.
Dio is the goat.
Oh, you think I should make them try?
How
it?
do
You
I
think that's
spell
good?
your
That's way
name?
better.
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna need
DIO.
both that Kiwi just reverse robbed you, and he's your favorite Habibi MC member.
Okay.
It's Kiwi, like the fruit.
Oh, like the fruit.
Yeah, I'm gonna need that from both of you.
my god. I thought I was done for.
Yeah, that stressed you out a little bit.
Yeah, more than a little bit.
I
Oh,
I
my
have
bad.
never had someone's gun pointing at me. Am I lying?
All right. Hey, thank you so much, guys. Have a great day.
Yeah, you too.
Hello.
Was that was something? You okay, Miss Eliza?
All right. Well, guess what? Today is actually your lucky day. It's not your last day on Earth. I'm giving you a gift. It's an oxy pill. There you go. That's a gift on me. Okay.
Eliza,
I
why
have
are
some
you
extra
smoking?
combos
Why
if,
are you
you need any.
smoking in the smoke of this crashed car?
Just looking for some fresh air, you know?
That's not really fresh. The car is smoking.
Do you still need food?
No, I got it from the food stall.
All right.
So we can get the fuck out of here.
Such is the
I'm
way.
kind of traumatized by this place now.
Oh, that poor guy in Senior Buns is a fucking Group 6 worker, too.
Oh my god.
He's probably terrified. What is up with these people, like, fake robbing everyone now?
It's so stressful because, like, in the future, you cannot tell if it's real or not. If they do that so much, you know?
Are you still in the mood to parachute?
I'm down.
Might be cathartic.
Have to admit, I'm a little trepidatious about jumping from a Legion Square building, especially with all of the chases that have been going on, but...
We could go somewhere else.
What are you in the mood for, Jeremy?
Honestly, I don't know. That really messed my head up.
Well, everyone is safe, and I think that is something to embrace.
Yeah. What about somewhere with less people?
So the route is from the top of this building, then you fly over all of this, and then you just land at the front door right here.
Oh, at the hub.
Uh-huh.
Honestly, I'm down.
It's just
Willing to
that,
give it
like,
a
that's-
shot.
Yeah, this
Yeah.
is like a low risk. I mean,
Low
if you
risk.
fall, but like, you know. But
It's next to the hospital, at least.
It's close to the hospital. Also, like, you go from up top straight to here, you know, where you can run inside. I have keys if, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So the other day, I was talking to someone. When they saw my fit, they were asking me, "Am I part of the Nu Epsilon?"
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's kind of funny.
I mean, anyone wearing blue, I guess they think is.
Yeah, people like associating color. Oh my god.
It is a very good fit, though.
It's okay, I'll take today.
Very chaotic.
Yeah, like
the question
2
is
hours
chaos
ago.
something to embrace or to avoid?
Yeah.
Or to temper?
Oh,
Oh,
watch
and there's
out,
a
guys.
helicopter over there.
I'll admit this is why I'm anxious about this area, but... Alright, let's, can we...
Just cross here.
Yeah, just, you know, crossing the street. Seeing the reflection? Oh, maybe jumping from here is a bad idea.
It is?
I don't know, just because of the chase that's going around very close by. Unless
Oh,
they
but-
drive
wait
away
them
by
to-
the time we get up to the top.
Yeah, by the time we get to the frickin' top, it's gonna be tomorrow.
I suppose. Oh, wow! I did not know Legion was done up like this. That's pretty nice.
Mm-hmm.
This building feels like a maze.
Is it the other
this
side?
way?
Oop.
Also, as long as this situation close to us doesn't end up in a shootout, then we should be fine. If it's gonna be a shootout, it's gonna be like for another 40 minutes.
Yep.
Can't we just parachute in peace?
Why is there no elevator in this building?
Gotta get the steps in, you know?
You know, one thing I learned is that climbing upstairs is good for you, but like climbing downstairs is bad for your knees.
Oh, really?
Ah!
So it's good that we're using parachute to get off.
Yeah, especially with the I'll be honest, I'm not jumping.
Yeah. Oh, I need to be in my head. Just a couple
no
minutes.
worries. We can wait it out for a little bit, and if it doesn't go away, then we'll find somewhere else.
To be a party pooper.
Not at all.
100% intending to be a party pooper. Damn, what's going on? Huh. Oh yeah, we don't have our camera anymore. Huh. see if I can get a better vantage. Oh, wait, yeah, no.
Straight up, now tell me, is it gonna be you and me together?
Ow, ow, ow.
Or was it just a kiff and run?
So what do? We get on the ledge here and then hop off?
Yeah,
Okay.
Kenny Swat? Kenny Windsor?
Huh.
Is he taking her last name?
I suppose so.
Hey.
All right.
I think it's worth a try. Man, drive somewhere else. just drive somewhere else. Drive somewhere else.
Okay, so what you need to do is I like to put the parachute in my first pocket. Okay? You're going to put the parachute on. Once you put it on, you have 30 seconds to jump. You're not going to see the parachute, until you open it.
Yeah, how do I open it?
Put it in your first pocket, and then you've got it on, and then when you don't want to jump, you literally want to walk off the edge. Okay?
Okay.
And then as soon as you walk off the edge, you're going to just, grab it with your left hand, almost like you're going to throw a punch.
Okay.
But then you want to shift your weight back,
Can you repeat that part one more time?
You want to shift your weight back. Once
Okay.
you deploy, you're just going to shift it backwards. Almost like you're going to reverse the car, And then you're just going to keep doing that, and that'll let you fall slower and get more distance on you, okay?
Okay.
So you're gonna hop over, okay? You're gonna walk towards the edge, not there, but the corner.
I'm kind of scared. Not gonna lie.
A little bit of adrenaline.
Yeah.
All right.
And then you see the hub, right?
Yes.
Yep. So just go there.
Insane.
Oh, nope.
Guy.
Thank you.
I'll get you over to. I got our triage.
I appreciate it. Thanks.
Get you some medical in a second. So, how was your parachute?
Trying to test something out for an event we're trying to do, and I think I just need more training.
Well, I saw the parachute fool, so what happened?
Have you ever hit your shin on something, and then your whole body just goes, That's what happened.
Alright, I want to put a few ice packs on you, alright?
I appreciate it, thanks. All things considered, I hope you are having a good day so far.
Well, considering you almost fell on my car.
Yeah, you probably would not want to have to worry about buffing out the dents in the car. I hope the car's okay.
The car's fine.
Okay, that's a relief.
This just gets you good, that's all that matters.
I sincerely appreciate it. I hope it's not too much of a distraction.
Alright, we got some ice packs on you.
We're going to self-transport. Has anyone documented this vehicle?
Give me 1 second.
No, not yet. I didn't want to try and flip it over with the 95 there.
Long enough that they're actively going going, you know.
Well, with the 95 there, I didn't want to, you know, have it laying on him.
Is EMS on the way here? Don't worry. Oh, EMS is now 10-8. Never mind.
Okay, so EMS is coming, man.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Is there anybody that I need to call to let you know you'll be at the hospital?
Diego De Leon, he should be in the lemon list, I think. If not, he'll probably surmise by me not counting him after landing that I probably am gonna end up there anyways.
Yes.
Diego De Leon?
That's right, yes. If he's not in the lemon list,
I just told him to call me.
Jeremy
spotter.
Shimizu should be around.
The EMS?
Yes, that's right. Coming up with ideas for an EMS fundraiser and trying to think of how to make it nice and flashy.
I know.
I'll leave it to the professionals in the future.
Okay.
I don't think we're making the hot pursuit that's supposed to happen.
Of course, Jeremy's not gonna answer.
I appreciate the intention regardless.
Good. What's your name?
Eliza.
Eliza. Pleasure to meet you. I'm Senior Deputy Snippy Sauce.
Hell no,
Thank you very much, Senior Deputy. I appreciate it.
Not today. Today's your
Jeremy didn't
lucky day.
answer.
Thank God.
But don't tempt me. Gotta get the glove box in the trunk.
Is that fucking Duke Nukem?
Okay, none of them are calling me, so I guess they'll figure it out.
Yeah, they'll figure it out. It's.
I think EMS is.
I can hear their beautiful siren song.
That's not EMS. EMS is. Cricket!
I'm hallucinating.
Yeah.
Get a hold of EMS and ask them why they're not coming here for the penny.
It looks like the valet, they can't get their ambulances out.
Oh.
Yeah.
No.
So
Okay,
I think we
guy.
I think we gotta
I found
self-transport.
I found her parachuting.
EMS self-transport, okay?
Well, I guess you don't care. All right, look at you.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah. Frick. Usually I wouldn't believe you.
I'm gonna let that. Okay, so just get you back on your feet.
That is so fucking funny. The timing on this was so good.
All right, let's get you inside.
Thank you so much.
No problem.
My weak and fragile shins.
You know, when you hit your shins, that shit hurts.
It really, yeah. I promise I'm usually a little more formidable than this, but I just really hit my shins really bad.
Well, Nurse Joy will get you all better and you'll be fine.
Oh, hello and Kiflam, my beautiful.
Hey,
Kiflam.
Hey, there you go. Have a good one, guys.
Thank you so much, Senior Deputy. You stay safe.
You too, guys.
Hi, Nurse Joy.
Hey.
What happened? You were doing so well.
I hit the ledge of the
doctors?
overpass and I flipped and I landed on top of a deputy's car.
Oh, no. Well, Jeremy just forgot to pull the
Oh no!
the pull
know.
string.
I at least knew the wonderful delight of flight.
Yeah, I saw you and you were looking great. I was so proud. And then I just
hit
saw.
my shin.
Oh, that's the worst.
Uh-huh.
Well,
Well, how delightsome that we all should make it and be able to live to see another day. And I solemnly swear
sorry
to never
about that.
jump
I'm
off
so
of anything
sorry.
ever again.
You're good. Hello, howdy.
Regardless of how. Oh, hello and Kiflam.
Hello, and whatever that is to you too.
wait, you're not going to parachute anymore?
Oh, I definitely will.
Great, let's go do it. Let's try again. Mulligan.
We
All
need
of
another
these rainbows
parachute
remind
so
me
you
of
can join us.
fruit. I can hate fruit.
We need
But you
another
hate
parachute so all three of us can do together.
Ah. I would like to politely and solemnly request that we do it not in the city.
Sure.
Yeah, well, don't you guys look spiffy?
Oh, thank you.
Hello and Kiflam. How are you on this day?
You
Yeah.
look great too.
Thanks, man. You guys look like a unit, all walking together like in sync and shit.
I suppose unintentional, but I appreciate it.
Yeah, no, of course. It was impressive. Low key, it got me like. I feel like I should like applaud you or some shit. Like, woo!
Oh, thank you.
No,
That's,
like seriously.
That's high praise. I'm a little remiss. I know not if we have met before. My name is Eliza.
No, we haven't met before. My name's Amir Bance.
What's up, gang members? What's
I'm
up?
Jeremy.
What's up,
Nice
how's
to
it
meet you.
going?
Not gang members. No,
We're
no,
not
no,
a gang.
We're not a gang.
I'm Yamas of
Yeah, what's
duty.
up? What's up, Aztecas? What's up, the what's Aztecas, up? guys? Aztecas, What are yeah, you? yeah. What's
No,
up,
no, we're not the
guys?
Aztecas. No.
We fucking with it, though. We fucking with it, you know? Yeah, we with got it, the man.
Gang
Yeah,
shit,
yeah, we
baby,
fucking
gang
with it,
shit.
man.
Hey,
Gang shit.
Yeah, gang shit.
Hey, look, what
At
the
least you're
up,
cool with
throw
it.
'em
At
up.
least you're cool with it. But no,
Yeah,
we don't
yeah.
want a false flag by any means. We're not the
Listen.
Aztecas.
That's right. Okay. What are you guys? You guys just citizens?
Ah,
Yeah,
yes.
we're,
Yeah.
Nu Epsilon.
Yes,
Kiflam.
indeed, Kiflam.
Oh, fucking I love Keflon on my fucking my pots and pans. It's fucking awesome.
Oh,
that's
Teflon.
Teflon.
Yeah, Keflon.
Indeed.
You put that stuff on the thread of the pipe.
We're a non-profit organization.
Indeed.
What?
Non-profit, you say, huh?
Hey, thank
Yes,
you
I'm
for
private.
food, motherfucker.
I don't trust non-profit organizations, but you guys seem pretty chill, so you wouldn't lie to me, right?
I'm a greedy bitch.
Well, that is
Okay.
fair.
I would trust the guy who looks like a fucking pirate or the Pirates of the Caribbean. Yeah, I trust him. Yeah.
Yeah, you know,
Hey,
honestly.
it's fucking Teflon bullshit up in here. Non-profit organization. That's right.
God, the Aztecas, no.
The Aztecas, they're back. Ooh, gangbangers. Fucking
Gangbangers, no.
yeah.
Not
Fucking with that bullshit up in here.
Back in
the day,
the
Aztecas gave me a fucking
Shit,
gun.
maybe you should consider it though. I mean, this is like the fourth person within the last like minute that's come up to you thinking that
Now,
you're
this is going to
gangbangers
be
and stuff. Maybe.
incredibly pedantic of me to say, but our color is 6690B5 on the hex code. Aztecas is
The fuck did you just say to me?
668085.
What
Okay,
in the
you know what? I think I'm moving over to this side. I'm with you guys
I
now.
don't fuck with magic.
I'm a little scared of
getting
that.
mad here. That was too many fucking numbers, you fucking nerd.
Yeah, I think that's what disqualifies me from being an
Nerds rule the
Azteca.
world, buddy.
I mean, they're not wrong. They're not
Nerds rule the world.
Hey, nerds do rule the world.
Kiflam.
They're not
they're
wrong.
all nerds are smart people, and smart people are what have made
They're
this country so
fucking
great. Words to live by.
Yeah, something like that.
I didn't even know the Aztecas were still around.
I didn't even know that Aztecas were ever a thing.
Ah.
I know, like, Marabunta.
I think it's in Vice City. There's kind of, you know.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, Marabunta
They're
used to
in
be
it.
up on Fudge,
Yeah.
but I
What
don't know.
you said.
Mm-hmm. Anyways, Amir, you said your name was, yes?
Yeah, name's Amir.
Ah, wonderful to make your acquaintance.
Yeah, wonderful to meet you too.
Indeed.
Well, I won't hold you up. I won't disrupt. I hope you take care of doing what you're doing. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your night and everything.
You as well. Thank you
Yeah.
kindly.
Thank you so much.
If you ever need anything, let us know, okay? We're usually in the lemon list.
Indeed.
Okay, and what were your names again?
Diego de Leon and Eliza Stellano.
Yes, indeed.
Got it.
With Nu Epsilon.
Okay. All right, Nu Epsilon. And what's your nonprofit organization do exactly?
Oh, yeah, we basically focus on community service and giving people opportunities for rehabilitation or, you know, reconnection with the community.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
That's really nice actually.
Yeah,
We do
whether
like
it's, you know,
community kitchens,
career
environmental
development.
cleanups,
Uh,
life for outreach.
I must ask, there's got to be a catch, right? There's always a catch.
No, all of our services are provided at zero cost. They're donation only. If people choose to donate, that's great. Otherwise, we are happy to fully fund all of our endeavors.
Yeah, I suppose the catch is for people who volunteer with us. It currently is purely a volunteer endeavor. None of us
Yeah,
take a
that's
salary, so it very much is a labor of dedication.
Yeah, I mean, you know what?
Yeah.
I respect that. You know, good people doing good things.
Like we all have
That's
our
a
own.
goal.
Like, you know, my job. I work for the government for my paycheck, and then this is just, you know, our passion project.
Right. Well, that's great. You know, you
Yeah.
should be really proud of yourselves.
I appreciate that. Thank you kindly.
Yeah, that's
Of
very
course.
kind.
Of course.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. Thank you for your service and everything you guys do.
Yeah, let us know if you ever want a tour of the grounds. We're always happy to, you know, do a tour for.
Yeah,
for
we have
people.
a community center that we recently finally opened after copious amounts of renovations.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. No, I'll definitely let you know, and I definitely won't go like missing or anything if I go there sometime.
No, not at all.
Certainly not.
Like I would just disappear or anything. Nobody ever hear from me again. Or
Never
anything.
gone missing, except for Sunny and Clay.
No,
and
no, well, they're
AC
just- no.
and,
No, they're not missing.
Everyone's gone. Everyone's gone, Diego.
No, but they're not missing.
Gone,
No,
Diego, they're never coming back.
No, they will. They will come back.
I hope.
I mean,
so.
you were one of the missing people once before too.
Oh, I was a missing person last week. This is true.
Hey, I've got just a random, really weird, and so off-topic question. Do these people who go missing happen to like, you know, become a part of your organization usually?
Oh
No,
yeah,
they were
exclusively the people that are missing are all people that are missing. Yeah.
But they were
Interesting.
missing after they joined. But like, they're not really missing. They're just, you know, they're just not here right now.
Yeah.
Join it's just called.
Oh.
Common misconception. A lot of people still associate us with the Epsilon
Keflam.
program, which we're not.
Keflam, Holmes.
Hello,
Okay.
Keflam.
Is it a
How are
sex
you,
cult? Do we
Jose?
get to like?
Not
It's
too
not a
bad,
sex
Holmes.
cult. Please stop calling it that.
Vote for Holmes.
Don't be weird.
Keflam type shit.
Hey,
Keflam
how are
type
you doing,
shit.
Keflam?
I'm good. How are you?
Doing great. Didn't you have a song drop recently? I've been gone
Nope,
for
that
about a
wasn't me.
week. Ah,
I performed my last ever concert though. I'm bleeding out.
that's what it was. Oh,
That's fun.
I hope that's
Well,
not
you
why
know,
it was the last ever.
maybe you know, I'll come take a tour sometime,
Yeah.
and yeah.
I
You're more
can
than welcome.
guarantee, as a government employee, you will not go missing from the tour.
Okay. Sure.
Oh my gosh.
I mean,
No,
I have no
you
reason
have
not
my
to
word.
trust you. You know.
If you're interested, I do have a
This guy can
pamphlet
vouch
about our
for me.
different volunteer opportunities. If you're
Hey,
interested
Wayne.
in reading.
No. I mean, I'm okay for now, but I appreciate it. I'll let you know if I'm ever
Understandable.
interested. Okay.
Wait,
Yes,
Wayne,
indeed.
Wayne, will you just reiterate to this fine man that we are in
Hola.
fact a nonprofit and not doing anything weird?
Yes, they are a they said- nonprofit and not a sex cult. Yeah, they
Definitely
said they're not a
Thank
sex
you,
cult.
Wayne.
Don't make me fucking kill you right here, Yuri.
Yeah. Trust me, I've said I was part of that before, like, you know, Epsilon stuff, and they were like, oh, you mean the sex cult? No.
I like him.
Interesting. Okay.
Pretty peaceful for a sex cult.
Now that I'm not bleeding out, it was my last ever performance
Oh
and
my
my
God,
birthday.
she's dead, Holmes.
Oh, happy belated birthday.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh, wait, it was
thank
your
you.
birthday. That's incredible.
Yeah,
Happy belated.
thank you.
Well, I hope you had
Yeah,
a
who
wonderful
said that,
time
Eliza?
celebrating it.
I did.
Who got the mug?
I think. I don't know. I
Oh,
was
I'm
really,
sorry, Wayne. Did you
really
just say
drunk.
something to me? My focus is absolutely shot today.
That was supposed to happen.
You're all right. You're all right.
Away. Go, little cutie.
Good.
Oh.
You go check that out.
You
Ooh.
know.
Hey.
Does
I
everyone
knew
know
it was
why-
a sex cult.
All right, please stop. No, I'm saying it seriously. Please stop.
Okay.
Emmy.
All right.
Can we
Wait,
leave, please?
we're gonna hit the road.
Yeah,
You
we
guys
definitely
stay
did.
safe. Be good. Take care of yourselves. Skiff long.
All right, bye,
Skiff long.
guys.
Kiflom!
Kiflom.
You don't deserve to say that.
Oh.
No, you can.
You're welcome to, Jeremy. It's fine.
Who is that? Is that Emmy?
Yeah. We don't have to talk about it. We can go. Wayne actually just texted me about I think it's another sewer fight night?
Yes, and they're gonna be dropping I forget what they're called, like Sabubus. They're collectible.
Sabubu?
Mhm.
Is it like Labubu?
Yeah. I told them that I was like, if we're around, I was like, I'll come support your fight.
Incredible.
you know-
I'm sorry I missed the last fight tourney they did, but apparently it went very well.
In the sewers, I didn't go to that one either. But I mean, I know Wayne can be a little chaotic, but I feel like Wayne is good at heart,
Mm-hmm. No, I'm actually really impressed with the amount of events that he has put on.
Yeah.
Considering
And-
how chaotic everything is in the sewers.
Yeah, and honestly, I think Wayne, like, I think he kind of has our back a little bit, in his own little Wayne way.
Yeah, he's been nothing but cordial.
Right, yeah. No, he's always good.
And I know it's one of those things where we keep saying we're going to collab on a volunteer event at some point, but then it just doesn't happen because there's things happening all the time.
Yeah. Mhm.
Yeah.
I can imagine, especially with, I guess the chaotic nature of your job, Jeremy, that probably happens to you a lot.
The chaotic nature of what?
Your job.
EMSing?
Oh, yeah. For sure. There was so many 911 calls earlier when I was on duty, back to back, and I just feel like, okay, I need to go off duty for a bit. I need to breathe.
And then you immediately get held up, and then
Yeah.
fall off a building, and then...
Yeah, that's.
So how's that breather going?
Quite a day.
This might actually be a perfect time to... into the sunset? That was wicked.
Thanks.
Incredible.
Incredible. That guy seemed nice.
He did.
He
I know what
is.
He said.
Okay. All right.
Which letter?
This is.
It has to be the E.
Mm.
Yeah,
Alright,
because
guys.
this is where I picked you up when I was on
Yeah.
EMS.
Oh.
Okay, guys, hold on. Come get in the car.
Excuse me, that was a...
Oh, valid.
Yeah.
Good
Just
call,
in
good
case
call.
anything happens.
Okay, so onto the E.
Oh, this is gonna be so sick! Hell yeah!
Hell yeah! Let's fucking go!
All right. Your task is to parachute from here to the Nu Epsilon Center. Okay? So, Jeremy, just a reminder, you're going to put the parachute on. You should see that in your peripheral eye when it's on. You have 30 seconds
Yeah.
to walk off. And then remember, you need to use your left hand like you're going to throw a punch to pull that cord. Then immediately shift that weight backwards like you're going to reverse the car, but also shift that weight.
Mm-hmm.
Okay?
All right, I will try again.
And then you're going to go somewhere this way. Okay?
All right.
You guys should be able to figure it out as you go based off
Okay.
landmarks, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm a
Sorta,
believer.
kinda.
Okay, maybe Eliza go first and then you
All
follow
right.
directly after.
Yeah.
Ready?
Yeah. All right, I'm ready.
All right. Oh. Wow, chat, we're doing it! Wow! Wow. Screenshot, screenshot, screenshot. Click, 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 click. Okay. We did it. Wow. We're doing it. We're flying. Peter, you're doing it. This is nice. Okay, the observatory kind of looks like one of the repo guys right now. Really, Chiliad? That is bonkers. Am I going the right way? Hope I am. I think I'm going the right way, yeah. Oh no, I don't see anyone else parachuting behind us. Oh no. Oh, I hope it worked for Jeremy this time. Oh damn. Oh damn. We could probably do a circle or two, right? Or wait, if we land on that building and then... Wait... Alright, chat, what do we think? Are we gonna make it? Nope. Yeah, nope. Alright, wide bank, wide bank, wide bank. Oh no. Fucking nailed it, dog. Hell yeah. Easy. X marks the spot, Hanny. Oh no, I don't see anyone following. Hey! Thank you, Dee Dee, thank you, you know? It's all about the core strength, right, chat? That's what it's all about. We got off easy. We got off so easy here. I don't see any parachuters. Should I be concerned? Dee Dee, that's so nice. I really appreciate that. Yeah, I think the next couple of days might be a little slow as we kind of re-find our footing. Because I know it's only been a week that we took a break, but sometimes it can feel like a whew, like momentum gets shaken up a little bit. Ghost Flame, that is so true. It moves so fast.
Hello in Keflam.
Hello in Keflam. I landed relatively neatly.
Perfect. I'm at the hospital with Jeremy.
Okay, I was about. Oh no!
Yeah,
Did it tumble again?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. He fell.
Oh. Did he at least
So,
get to fly?
No, he deployed,
Oh,
but
okay.
he was too late. So I heard it deploying as he hit the ground.
Oh no, no, Jeremy, no.
Yep, but he's just getting checked out.
Okay,
And then
that's
we
good.
will go back to you. It's a nice flight, isn't it?
It is really nice. I was
Yeah.
actually surprised at how smooth it was.
Yeah, yeah. Hey! Hey! Hey, you get out of my... I'm walking over here. Hey, I'm Keflamin over here.
Hey, Medical Horseshoe Bat, what's up? Hey! I'm
Sorry,
Keflamin
those
over
guys-
here.
Yeah, those guys are back.
Crap-a-ghoul.
That Graphagool.
Gonna grab a cannol. Gonna go race craft.
Yeah, exactly.
Should
It's
we have
just,
Italian Fridays?
I mean, we could. I know that
Diego, I'll be honest, I'm cooked.
Benny and Princess were doing like Western Wednesdays for a little bit.
Really?
Yeah, they would like, yeah.
That's incredible.
And they would like wear cowboy hats and shit.
Oh my gosh.
I mean,
that's
you
the
should have
perfect
saw
fit.
me and EJ and fucking Princess yesterday waiting by the sea for our lovers to come back from war.
Uh-huh.
EJ was like fucking Lana fit, like
Oh,
mink, like mink shawl. You know?
Incredible. My goal for today is to see Jeremy experience the miracle of flight.
I know. I want it for him so bad.
In a good and not mafia kind of way. I'm realizing that it
Yeah.
can sound threatening in the wrong context.
Yeah, like in a fun way.
In a fun way. Medical horseshoe bat.
Okay, do we want to try somewhere? Should we try it? Jeremy? Jeremy?
Oh.
Where did he go?
Oh no, did he take a power nap?
Let me try calling him.
Did he fall out?
I don't think so.
Not put his seatbelt on? Wait, what's another one we could do? Okay, there we go. That's hell yeah.
I think he had a nosebleed.
Oh, unfortunate. Thank you so much for the parachuting lessons.
Yeah, I think he got a nosebleed.
Oh. Dee Dee, yeah. Think if there was less light pollution, the roof here would be an amazing spot to do some stargazing. Excuse me.
Yeah, I agree.
Light pollution, light poisoning. So, potentially Guarma tomorrow.
Yeah. I don't know when though. You know,
And then I guess generally chill weekend, which.
the weekends have been so fucking chill.
That is comfort
Dare I
to
say
hear.
it?
Robert.
Too chill.
Robert, what are you doing? Bob has the zoomies. What do we think? Group meeting Monday or Tuesday then? Just use the weekend for percolating and cooking. Or vacationing.
When?
Monday or Tuesday at time TBD.
You know, next week.
Is it gonna be tricky?
Hey, Jeremy, where are you at? Okay, I'll be right there.
Perfect.
All right, bye. If it's, I have to think, but I think Monday, I think is okay. Tuesday, I think it'll be okay, but just like later in the evening, like 6 or later for you.
I might even just do a general poll and see who is around. But I think like later on Tuesdays ends up being a day that tends to work with people quite a bit.
Yeah, oh my God, nope.
There's been so many chases today.
Non-stop. I feel like I want to ask Ashton to like write down like the days where he is available to leave his apartment.
For him,
so
it
I can
oscillates.
remember. Oh, does it? I know he'll be around tomorrow, he said.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah. I thought his was like the same every week for some reason.
If I'm correct, it changes sometimes.
Yeah. Because that way then it's like I can, you know, because I want us to do, you know, I want us to try to cut down the redundancy where we can. You know, of like constantly repeating ourselves to each other, because
that's the
whenever
tricky
you play
part.
telephone, you it's like we lose stuff.
Oh, what a day.
And so like if we
Most
could,
certainly.
you know, I
Get
love
everyone
it when
in the
it's
same
like
room.
Yeah, I love it when it works out when like we can do that.
Otherwise, it's oh hey, we're doing an event on this day. Oh hey, we're doing an event on this day at this time, and then
Yeah.
we don't know when things are happening.
No. Okay, where's another place where we could jump?
I'm trying to think. There is one of my favorite radio spots, but I don't know if there's enough clearance.
I'm thinking of with a great view.
With the amazing view over the Alamo Sea.
I don't think that's good.
Yeah, that's not gonna have enough clearance.
Yeah, because like you've got to be high up a little bit. Because like even this billboard up here is like a close one. Okay, let's try. Let's try the billboard just so you can get the hang of it. Because if you fall there, it's not like a big hassle to get you.
Okay. Yeah, because I feel bad every time when I fall, it takes so long for you to.
Don't feel bad. We want you to experience it. We've done it. I've done it a bunch of times. So like, I don't mind.
Which billboard?
This one over here.
This one up here will show you. It's pretty high up.
Yeah, but it's a very short trip.
Here, after you.
Thank you.
Indeed. Oh man, I am rooting for Jeremy, chat. I am rooting for him. I think it'll be fun for Eliza to have a follow-up meeting with him about his dream about his mother that he has at some point.
You're gonna go. It's really short. You're just gonna land across the street. Don't hit the tree or you'll fall.
Okay.
Right?
Yep.
You got
I'm
it.
ready.
Just don't panic. Don't panic.
Okay, don't panic. Pull the cord. Okay,
As soon as you walk off and you see that parachute, pull the cord.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah!
He did it.
Woohoo! Incredible! All right. Did you want to parachute down? Ooh.
Good job.
Ah!
All right, Eliza, you can jump down. I'll meet you guys on the in the
All right.
back. Well, Eliza's gonna come down.
Is this for real?
Oh, nice.
It was a pretty short one.
Yeah. Oh, we were just talking about maybe we should be on like a radio or something.
Oh.
Everyone says all true artists are dead, but
I don't know for radio.
Me neither. Oh, wow, the rain is really bad.
Yeah, but I think you probably got the hang of it now.
Yeah, I just have to pull it pretty much immediately.
Mm-hmm. But now you know.
Parachuting! We need to make Eliza a parachute outfit.
Now you know. Oh. Damn, I'm so sorry, but I don't have car insurance.
Honesty is the best policy.
Especially for insurance policy, you know? Oh. Is that someone on a bicycle?
Oh, yeah. Damn, that's fast. On.
Who is that? Roll up, be like, hey, bro. You want to ride bikes together sometime? All right, now where to? Jeremy, do you want to try the Vinewood sign again?
Ooh. Yeah, I'm done.
Okay.
I feel like this time I'm more confident now.
Okay.
I'm such a believer.
Yeah, I feel like, I mean, you'll probably still slip up here and there. Like, I mean, we all do, but like, now that you like know how to like get it, like it's gonna be like rare.
All right. Volunteer event idea or fundraising event idea. Raising awareness about the common cormorants that are slowly but surely becoming more endangered in the state of San Andreas. We quotation marks build a nest at the top of the Nu Epsilon building, and then people from one of the Vinewood sign letters jump off and try to land in the nest. And they win a prize if they are able to land in the nest. And there's like a suggested fee to enter to compete.
Yeah, because we need to offset the cost of the
cost.
parachutes.
I can cook on it a bit more, but it's an idea.
I'm into it.
Educational, also reason to jump off and fly.
See, you're like us now. You're like addicted to it.
I love it.
It's so fun.
It's great. It's fun. It's a good time. It's a good time. I enjoy it. It's cathartic.
When we all have parachutes one day, I'll take you on the full circuit of Chiliad to here.
The circuit.
To Epsilon.
Up to you.
Jeremy,
you want to go
Yeah,
first?
Yeah, Jeremy, you go.
I'm not too sure where exactly it's a Nu Epsilon.
Ah, so you can follow. Gotcha. It's basically.
Yeah, I'll follow you.
It's just that way.
Yeah. What's gonna be the best landmark for you?
Do you know where this big hospital is that's up north here? Or okay, do you see? You alternatively could go to Senior Buns. Epsilon, if you just go like this way, like you'll see it for sure.
Oh no.
Oh,
that's all right. All right, I suppose I'll, all right, perfect. All right, you ready, chat?
all right. I will make sure you both deploy, and then I'll meet you at the center.
Round 2. Yeah! Oh, he's doing it! You're doing it, Peter! You're doing it, Jeremy! Whoa! Let's fucking go! Screenshot, screenshot, screenshot. He did it! Yippee! Alright, I don't see him, but it's also super dark out, so... Hell yeah. What do we gotta do? We gotta go this way a little, right? You're... Oh, Chad, I can't see. It's too dark. Oh no. I'm gonna see if I can land over here. I wanna see if I can, because I'm nervous. Good job. Good job, Eliza. Good job. chat. I shouldn't have I shouldn't have shaken out. I shouldn't. I shouldn't. Not gonna lie, I saw the helicopter and panicked. Because what if it flies by? I don't see Jeremy or his parachute. Dang. Doing a secret spy mission? Doing some sneaky peeky shit with a parachute? Oh, chat. How lovely would that be? Oh, chat. How lovely would that be? Ah! I'd be chuffed. Hello, Kiflam.
Hello, Kiflam.
I landed on top of the wrong building.
You know what,
But
Jeremy?
I'll be.
So.
Oh, he did? Okay, good.
Yeah, but he was like kind of in Vinewood. Do you need a pickup?
Ah, I do not. No, I am very close to the Epsilon building. There was just a helicopter flying nearby, and I landed on the closest building because I panicked.
Yeah. Okay.
Because
Perfect.
I just thought about running into a helicopter and then.
And then getting spun around like.
Yeah. Like a potato flew around my room before you get.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
But I'll be at the center in T-minus, I don't know, 30 seconds.
Oh, perfect. Okay, we're here. Kiflam.
Oh, wonderful. Kiflam. That means we have to do a grand entrance, right? Oh, wait. What if we hit a tree? I didn't Eliza land like that. Whew.
Oh, well.
So, how did it go?
It was pretty good. I went to the wrong building though.
That's quite all right.
Yeah. There was another building kind of looks like the Nu Epsilon one. So I would
I
just
think the Gentry Manor.
Ah, not too bad.
yeah.
It's actually, you know what, solid place to land, if any. Got a good pool.
Yeah, but he could have made it here. He thought that was it, so he was circling to get low enough to.
Ah.
It was just a confusion of location.
Yeah, because I couldn't hear earlier.
Oh. Mm-hmm. That'll do it. Well, I'm glad you were able to fly.
Yeah, that was so much fun, honestly.
That makes me quite glad to hear.
Yeah. I noticed when I precisely pull the parachute, it goes so much more slower.
Ah.
Yeah, and then if I don't like pull it out, it goes down pretty quick.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's like what you shift your weight back because it'll slow you down, you know.
Yeah.
Then when you don't, then you go by pretty quick, and then I think you can also shift forward to really go down.
Mm-hmm.
Incredible. Oh,
I
gentlemen,
love it.
I had a lot of fun. Thank you so much for taking me along on this journey.
Of course.
That was so much fun.
I shall retire for the evening, and I'll be around tomorrow.
Indeed.
Parentheses real, close parentheses.
Well, I shall see you on the morrow.
Indeed. Jeremy, it was lovely hanging out with you. Hopefully we can do it more in the future.
Yeah, nice to see you again.
Yes, indeed. A good night to you both.
Good night.
Ooh, actually, I have some extra meals and food if either of you are hungry.
Oh, sure, yeah. We'll get rid of him.
Are you
Also,
hungry
let
at
me
all,
just
Jeremy?
give you back. I still have some food.
Okay.
Thank you, thank you.
Indeed.
Oh, thank you.
Yes, indeed. All right. Well, until tomorrow.
Indeed. Kiflam. Rest well.
Kiflam.
Good night.
Beautiful. All right, chat. Chat, what a fun day! Nice and chill. Fucking vibing. Omega chillin'. A lot of parachuting. Eliza's pooped. Eliza, that guy's pooped. Yeah, thanks for hanging, everybody. It'll probably be a couple days of, you know, finding our footing, getting it together, all of that jazz. Yeah, thanks for coming and hanging with me, everybody. It'll be fun to sort of reorient ourselves with where the character is going and what Eliza's next steps will be. Because I think we're in that really fun space where there's a lot of creative opportunities and there's a bunch of different paths Eliza could go down depending on how the next week and a half or so pans out. Let's go send some love to Oh Man, It's Dan, who plays Diego. We'll see who else we can catch up with on the morrow. I know a lot of people are visiting Arrakis right now, so it might be a little chill in regards to who we can catch up with and when and how and da-da-da-da-da. But that's neither here nor there. Chat, I really appreciate you all. Thank you so much for hanging with me. I'm going to send you on over to Oh Man, It's Dan, who plays Diego. He's the best. Sharing the immaculate vibes. I'll see you beautiful people tomorrow. Goodbye!